Hello, and welcome back to Trails in the Sky, first chapter, part 15. Yesterday we arrived in the Zeiss region. We met Tita. We explored Zeiss and the central factory. We talked to all the NPCs in Zeiss, with the exception of entering the Bracer Guild and advancing the story. So, today we will begin with that. Hello! Excuse us. We...
ようやくのご到着ね。エステル、ヨシュア、サイス支部へようこそ。
Huh? Do you know us?
ルーアン支部のジャンからすでに連絡は受けていたから。栗色のツインテールに黒髪と琥珀色の瞳。まさにあなたたちのことね。
That must be you two, she said.
私の名前はキリカ。サイス支部を任されている。以後お見知りおきを。
Oh, yes, likewise. It's a pleasure to meet you too.
早速だけど所属変更の手続きをしてもらうわ。こちらの書類にサインして。
Alright, got it. Stella and Joshua signed the transfer paperwork.
いいわ。これであなたたちもサイス支部所属になったけど、今のところすぐにやってほしい急ぎの仕事は入っていないの。掲示板をチェックしながら自分たちのペースで働くことね。
Aw, bummer. But hey, peace is a good thing, right? By the way, Kilika, we wanted to ask you...
カシウスさんのことね。
What? Did John mention that to you too?
一通りのことはね。残念だけど、カシウスさんはサイス地方にはいないわね。少なくともここ数ヶ月はこの支部を訪ねてきていない。
I see. That leaves the capital or...
だけど別の問題については手がかりを挙げられると思う。これを持っていきなさい。
Received a letter of introduction to factory chief. Wait, isn't this...
中央工房の責任者であるマードック工房長への紹介状。このサイス地方では市長と同じ立場にいる人ね。
Is this about the Black Orbman?
市長邸での話を聞く限りかなり謎めいた代物のようね。まずは工房長に会って相談してみるといいでしょう。
Wow, you really prepared everything for us, huh? Are you psychic or something?
あなたたち遊撃士のサポートが私の仕事だから、届けられた情報を判断してしかるべき用意をしただけよ。
It's no wonder she became an intelligence officer. Oh, that's impressive, thanks. It's really helpful, thank you.
気にすることはないわ。何か事件が起こった時に働いて返してもらうから。
Ha! You got a deal. Shall we go see the factory chief? Yep, let's go.
キリカさん、シェラネーとは違う方向でかっこいいお姉さんって感じね。
受付にあんな人がいたら身が引き締まるよね。
よーし、私たちも依頼と動力機の調査頑張らなくちゃ。
Alright, I'm just gonna wrap myself in a blanket because it's kind of cold. Got this cool little throw that's got a couple of buttons on it that goes around your shoulders like a cape that I got from HoloLive English. Quite like it for days like today. You don't need like a full blanket, but you want something to keep you a tiny bit warmer, especially when you're sitting in a chair. Alright. Let's talk to her. You should go visit the factory chief, Mr. Murdoch, at the central factory first. He might know something about the orbman. Let's see what quests we've got here. Oh, first, upstairs. Nobody. Okay. See what we got for quests. Looking for a librarian. Temporary librarian wanted. Investigative abilities preferred. If interested, please see Constance at the Central Factory Archives on the second floor. Please note that you may be asked to perform miscellaneous tasks before formal duties begin. Dangerous monster known as Rhino King has appeared on Track Plains Road south of Zeiss. We request immediate assistance from bracers affiliated with this branch. Deadline is long on both of them, but it sounds like we can do the first one just at the central factory here. So we'll take care of that while we go to see the Chief Murdoch. Alright. That's upstairs. We won't go to her just yet. We'll go see what the side quest's all about first. Is the library on the second floor or higher? Second floor. Okay. Hey, got a minute? We came to help with the posting on the bulletin board. Oh, that was fast. I only just posted that request. We transferred recently, so we have to give it our all. Is it alright if I cut straight to the job details? Yes. Alright. Something about recruiting a temporary librarian, right? Yes, that's right. There's a bit of a problematic task that we need help with. A problematic task? I'll explain that part later. First, there's something else that needs to be taken care of. Could I ask you to help with that first? And the something else is... The archive lends out books to the labs of the factory. Sometimes they aren't returned even well past the due date. For starters, I want you to recover these books. Oh, that's easy. Where do we go? Let's see. They were lent to the design room on the 3rd floor and the clinic on the 4th floor. 3rd floor, design, 4th floor, clinic. Got it. Is that it? That's right. Please take care of it as soon as you can. You got it. Let's get started.
さあ始めるわよ。
Crystal optic theory.
結晶光学何？
動力技術についての論文がまとまった本みたいだね。
It's I can read it, right? Yes, I can. Crystal optic theory. Collected papers on quartz optics. Published by the Zeiss Central Factory. Overview. Current research in orbital technology specific topics. 1. Analysis of orbital properties at quartz interfaces. 2. Research and development of high-powered orbital guns utilizing defect-free crystals. 3. Statistical prediction of interference field formation due to precipitation defects. 4. Relationship between blade geometry and propulsion efficiency under low orbital pressure. 5. Accelerating mechanical computation using orbital storage gear trains. In the 50 years since the orbital revolution, the Central Factory has continually pursued innovation in orbital technology, leading to numerous practical applications. Today, the fruits of our research have permeated society, significantly contributing to industrial growth. However, despite these remarkable achievements, basic research has largely been overlooked. What exactly is orbital energy? And what fundamental principles govern the operation of orbments? Our understanding of these essential questions has seen little progress over the past decade or more. Now that technological research has gained unquestionable recognition in society, it is time for us to revisit these fundamental questions. Interesting. Seems like that's the kind of thing you'd want to know first, but I guess if you can make it work until you run into problems, there's not much need to know that much more about it, huh? There's a book. Cat Talk for Dummies.
猫語これ本当かな。
ネタだと思うけど面白そうな本ではあるね。
Cat Talk for Dummies. Notes on usage. Cat language varies by region and may not always match the provided written examples exactly, much like human dialects. Additionally, the lengthening of sounds, represented by a tilde in examples, is closely tied to a cat's personality and emotions, resulting in considerable individual variation. The examples provided here are representative only. I'm not reading all of that. Okay. Look. Tomorrow's cooking.
これさえあれば明日の献立はバッチリね。
レシピ通りにできればね。
Tomorrow's cooking. Cooking is science, the latest recipe for a new century. Today, exclusively for readers of this book, we reveal the recipe for an ultra-modern dish. Portable bouillabaisse. I'm sure I butchered that. This innovative recipe allows you to conveniently enjoy delicious bouillabaisse anytime, anywhere. Okay, no. Ingredients: onion as needed, red pepper as needed, monster bone as needed, monster fish meat as needed, monster fish roe as needed, monster gelatin as needed. Jeez. Best recipe ever. Preparation. Thoroughly rinse the monster bones with water. If odor is a concern, briefly boil them first. 2. Finely chop the onion. Cut the bones and fish meat into bite-sized pieces. Separate the monster fish roe and gelatin, lightly rinsing them with water. Season the fish roe lightly and set aside. 3. Heat a frying pan and saute the ingredients. Once the fish meat is lightly cooked, add water or broth and simmer until the liquid has reduced by half. 4. Finally, add the monster gelatin and bring it to a boil once. Immediately remove from heat, then allow it to cool and solidify. 5. Once set, cut the gelatin into bite-sized pieces and garnish with the seasoned monster fish roe. Your portable bouillabaisse is now complete. Enjoy it as is or reheated. It's also a perfect addition if you're looking to add one more dish to your lunchbox. Oh, it's an actual recipe. Okay. How did they learn how to cook it with such vague instructions?
OK 待ってて。やっちゃった。
いいよ、任せて。ごめん。それじゃあ始めるよ。こういうこともあるかな。
Come
了
on.
解。すぐに用意するよ。いい仕上がりだ。
Used up a lot of my monster row. That defense 9 for everybody was great stuff. I think I needed one more successful recipe for something, right? Oh, maybe it was 2. Yeah, it was 2. Damn. Okay. Go back down to the second floor, return the books. Oh, how's the book hunt coming along? Take a look at this. Learned crystal optic theory, tomorrow's cooking, and cat talk for dummies. Ah, great. You've retrieved all the books. Great work. That was easy. It was quite simple. My, I like that attitude. In that case, I'll ask you to start on the main job. Oh yeah. You said there was something problematic that needed dealing with. What kind of task is it? It's basically the same as what you just did, retrieving an overdue item. The book in question is titled The Herb Woodpecker. Be sure to write that down. Yeah, The Herb Woodpecker. It's about a bird? So, do we have any clues? Technically, yes. Take a look at this. A silent stone man, guardian of the calm pond, approach his domain in a far mountain village. Behold, and you shall receive. I noted everything down, but what even is this? Phantom Thief B again? It was written on the library checkout card. Seems like it's a hint as to where the book is hidden. A hint on where it was hidden? Someone borrowed the book just to go and hide it? It seems that way. It was done by some long-gone researcher of the past. I don't know what compelled them to do this. There are some strange folk here, though. I'm not surprised they have strange traditions. Well, good luck. I hope you manage to find it. But hold on. This is seriously the only clue we have to go on? Yes, that's it. This is exactly why I hired the Bracer Guild. Well, when you put it that way, there's not much else I could say. Understood. It's a difficult task, but we'll rise to the challenge. You should find it if you take a good look around the Zeiss region. I'll be working here as always, so bring the book to me if you find it. I guess we just gotta do what we gotta do. I'm relying on you guys.
一件落着ね。
ちなみにこれは東方風の詩だね。そのあたりもヒントなのかも。
東方文化と言ったらやっぱりあの村かな。
Oh, there's more bookshelves that I can examine now? Oh, it's the books that I returned. I see. That's interesting. Aside from tomorrow's recipe or whatever. Okay. I'm assuming that hint, like, Estelle even said it. She said that village. So, it's probably not in Zeiss itself. So we will continue the story. We're not going to go on that monster hunt yet because it's a long turn-in time. Right. That deadline is long. And I want to wait till we have Tita with us. One moment. Grabbing my drink. Could be doing a lot of talking. Hey. Oh, you're the ones who were with Tita earlier. Welcome to the Central Factory. How can I help you? Hello. We're bracers from the guild. We would like to request a meeting with the factory chief. Handed over letter of introduction to factory chief. Oh, I see. Wait just a moment, please. Oh, Mr. Murdoch, sorry to bother you during your break. Yes, exactly. 2 bracers from the guild are here. Understood. All right. Thank you for waiting. Mr. Murdoch is available now. He's waiting for you in his office on the 2nd floor. Perfect. It's great we could see him right away. Alright, shall we head to the 2nd floor? Factory Chief's office is on the 2nd floor. Please feel free to take the elevator to the left. I'm just gonna make sure no other dialogue is updated. That's right. It's very nice to meet you, Mr. Murdoch, sir. Thank you for taking the time to meet with us.
いやいや、気にしないでくれたまえ。遊撃士協会には特にカシウスさんにはお世話になっているからね。そのお子さんたちとなれば歓迎しないわけにはいかないさ。
What? Mr. Murdoch, do you know our dad?
知り合いというか、カシウスさんは大の恩人だよ。この中央工房は大陸で最もオーブメント技術が進んでいる場所と言っても過言じゃない。当然その技術をめぐっていろいろとトラブルが絶えなくてね。どうしても対応に困った時はロレント支部に連絡して彼に来ていただいていたんだ。
Oh, I never knew that. Now we know why he went on so many business trips.
その恩人のお子さんたちがわざわざ訪ねてきてくれたんだ。喜んで相談に乗らせてもらうよ。
Thanks, Mr. Murdoch. It's a long story, but Joshua explained the entire story regarding the Black Orbment. I see. So that's what's been going on. Mind if I take a look at that orbment? Oh no, here you go. Huh. What a mysterious piece. It was definitely created recently, but there's no caliber. Caliber? You mean the serial number carved on an orbment's frame? Yes, that's right. Orbments are supposed to have a serial number that indicates when and where they were manufactured. Not just the ones in Libero, but orbments in other countries too. It's a tradition that dates back to the invention of orbments 50 years ago. Huh, I didn't know that. Oh, look. There's a number on mine too. You seriously never noticed that before? Oh, shut up. Anyway, is it that weird for an orbment not to have a caliber? Every orbal technician puts a caliber on their orbments. It's just a given. They put them on test pieces too. Which means this orbment may have been created with sinister intentions. Sinister intentions? Well, we won't know till we take a peek inside it. Is something wrong? It's weird. I can't find the adjustment panel. There aren't any seams either. How in the world was this thing assembled? Looking like we're not going to be able to look inside. No way. Oh, what if we just cut through the outer frame? Wouldn't that work? Well, that'd definitely be the fastest and easiest way. But I wouldn't want to damage something that was sent to Mr. Cassius. Good point. Maybe the professor could handle this. Oh, you mean the professor mentioned in the note, right? Yeah, maybe we should ask for his help. Thing is, this note was sent with the orbment. Estelle showed the note that had been inside the parcel addressed to Cassius. Try to get Professor R to analyze it. You have any idea who this Professor R could be? Well, the only professor with the initial R who also knows Mr. Cassius is Professor Russell. I figured as much. Who's Professor Russell? And wait, you know him, Joshua? Well, I don't know him personally or anything. He's famous for being the man who brought orbal technology to Libero. Oh ho, you know your stuff, huh? The person who invented orbments was Professor Epstein. Professor Russell was one of his apprentices. He brought orbal technology to Libero 40 years ago, and this kingdom turned into an orbal powerhouse. You could say he's the father of the orbal revolution in Libero. Whoa, he sounds pretty incredible. That has some surprising connections, huh? But I don't know about trusting that professor with the orbment. No telling what'll happen. Huh? You know, for better or worse, he's a gifted genius. His curiosity causes all sorts of trouble. Like the time he invented the orbital airship. Oh, ideas. He looks so done. There's probably a story or two behind those eyes. Sorry. In any case, if anyone could figure out what that orbment is, it's Professor Russell. I'll introduce you so you can ask him. Thanks, Mr. Murdoch. Where can we meet him? Let's see. Just a second. Hello? Ah, glad you're there. I was hoping to get a hold of you. Would you mind coming over here? Thanks, I'll be waiting. Did you just call Professor Russell? Oh no, of course not. Professor Russell has a personal workshop in the city. It's got the latest technology, so he's usually there doing research. Wow, that totally sounds like a genius professor. Wait a minute, then who did you call? Ah, the professor's granddaughter works here, so I called her. I figured that little one could take you to the professor's place. Little one?
君は
あれれ、エステルさん、ヨシオさん？
なんだなんだ、ひょっとして顔見知りかね？
知り合ったばかりだけどね。
それじゃあ彼女が博士のお孫さんなんですね。
うん、その通りだ。ティータ君、こちらのエステル君たちが博士に相談があるそうなんだ。家まで案内してもらえるかね？
おじいちゃんに。はい、わかりました。
よろしく頼んだよ。そうそう、何か分かったら私にも教えてくれると嬉しいな。 技術者の端くれとして非常に興味をそそられるからね。
わかったわ。
それでは失礼します。
Man, I didn't expect you to show up, Tita. And you're the granddaughter of a famous professor? No wonder you were so good at handling those orbments. I'm nothing special. I'm just an apprentice. Grandpa's the amazing one. Oh, by the way, are you going to talk about something work-related with Grandpa? Well, kinda yeah, kinda no. It's actually really complicated and a little strange. We'll tell you the details when we meet your grandfather. Ah, okay, got it. My house is in the southwest part of the city. We'll head down the escalator and walk straight to the south gate. Then we'll turn west and we'll be there. Got it. Let's get moving.
それにしてもすごいね。その年で中央工房の見習いなんて。
全然すごくないですよ。少しお手伝いをしてるだけですから。こやの私は同じくらいの時、朝から晩まで野山を走り回ってたな。それも楽しそうですね。
Oh, what's up? The professor's house and workshop are in the southwest part of town. If you find anything out, could you let me know? Being a technician myself, I'm very interested in this whole situation. Can't go in there. Oh, looks like all the dialogue is updated. Guess we're making a round of the city. Now then, bring the book to me if you find it. I'm counting on you, bracers. I wonder if that's all dialogue or just because I did that quest. It is all dialogue. Well, almost all dialogue. Looks like there's some that hasn't updated. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. Mechanic capable of developing the new engine for the Arsail. Even though the core is already designed, it's certainly not an easy job. Finding the right person will be tough, but we can't keep the Arsail flying with a temp. Maybe it's time to think outside the box. The Arsail's body was designed with the new engine in mind. It can't achieve its design performance level with a temporary engine. Hey. And 20? I don't know how to pronounce that one. Who do you think is fit for the role? Oh, look who's here. Little Tita. How'd the lighting replacement in Kalita Tunnel go? It went okay. Just okay? Vague. But you did get it replaced, right? Oh, yes, absolutely. Yeah, that's what matters. Nice work, kid. When you do jobs like that, you'd better plan ahead and take a bracer with you every time. I had my fair share of close calls when I was younger. Yes, lesson learned. I'll be more careful from now on. Nice work in the Kalita Tunnel. I guess I might as well use my downtime to dig up some references. Flipping through old papers eats up a lot of time. Oh. Oh, you just talked to the cat. Meow. Okay. Oh. Ah, we meet again. I see. Where could those materials have gone? At this rate, it might be faster to redraw the blueprints from scratch. One moment. Hello, Tita. How's Professor Russell? Is he well? Oh, yes, healthy as ever. Really? I'm glad to hear it. but his irregular lifestyle may cause problems in the long term. Make sure to tell him to come in regularly for checkups. Early detection is the best cure. Yes, I will. If only Professor Russell was half as cooperative as you, Tita. He always comes up with some excuse to skip his appointments. What is he, a 10-year-old? Only Professor Russell was as cooperative as you are, Tita. I hope he won't skip his next checkup. I guess the combination of materials for that insole is the key. I've tested it out as much as I can myself. It's time to find a third-party tester. Oh, I remember this quest. Oh, is that Tita I see behind you? Perfect timing. Yes, what is it, Mr. Ray? Through my greenhouse experiments, I've wound up with a very interesting crop. I thought you'd love it, so I saved one just for you. Why don't I give it a taste? Mr. Ray, this crop you're talking about, it's a tomato, isn't it? Sharp as ever, Tita. Oh, well, I just heard about it from Mr. Terry. He said you tricked him into eating a super bitter tomato. Oh, shoot. You know, I'm actually in the middle of showing these people around. Sorry, please excuse us. How dare Terry ruin my plans again? I was so close to seeing Tia's cute little face scrunched up at the bitterness. Man. Whoa, what a weirdo. Huh. If Tita won't eat it, this tomato is of no use to me anymore. There's more in the greenhouse, so take as many as you want. How often can I take them? Is it just me, or is someone glaring at me? Yeah, it must be my imagination. Alright, time to get back to work. That's great that his dialogue updates after this conversation. I love that. Those tomatoes in later games. Is it in here? Yeah, bitter tomato. New experimental tomato variety, bitter beyond imagination. Those tomatoes in later games are one of the most expensive cooking ingredients you could buy. Normal cooking ingredients are like 10 mira, and those things are like 400 each. Hey there, Tita. Sorry for calling you over earlier. Oh, Supervisor Travis. So how's the Capel? It's going to take a little longer to get it working. Well, I didn't expect it to be a quick fix anyway. Oh, I see. I'm sorry I couldn't help you. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have to use it soon. I'll let you know if I need your help on anything else. Of course, I'll see you later then. Phew. Alright, I think I'll go over the storage one more time. Good grief, this is a lot of work. But he's taking Tita's advice. Obviously, he trusts her. Is she one of the people that, like, designed the Capel? I wonder if I can upgrade her shit now. Because I wasn't able to upgrade any gear related to her. Yes, I can. Okay. Let's equip her. Oh, it unequipped everything for her. Bro. That thing. Whew. That's a 102 increase in defense. Might be best to put it on her. T anklet is 10 evasion. I almost feel like I want to put it on him. He's already got 36%. She definitely needs the max HP. Alright. Welcome to the maintenance help desk. I'm actually also a researcher here, although I'm still just an apprentice. Right now, I'm trading in orbment handling. But one day, I'd like to have a lab of my own.
目移りしちゃうわ。いろんなものがありますね。
Before any of that, let's open up Tita's last slot. It's gonna cost 600 of everything. Increases her max EP by a whopping 130. How is her arts compared to everybody else? 512, 75. Oh, it reset all of her stuff. And alright. Anything that gives accuracy without... Oh, that's locked to space. Okay. The other thing that I could put there is... Oh, wait. Yeah. One that's got water and something other than earth. Would be great. I don't think there is any. Oh. That doesn't give me anything though. There is none that give water and something other than earth, aside from dark. Hmm. That's pretty good. Rather than attack. Stuff that inflicts status effects would be great. Attack is a straight bonus. It's not a percentage, is it? Oh, it is a percentage, but it also decreases defense. So, like, that's... It's already got a defense issue, so let's not do that. That one's kind of good. If we keep this one and put Freeze Blade. Put something else here. It's a good selection of spells, but if we're gonna go that hard on spells, then I feel like I want cast.
どれにしようか。
いろんなものがありますね。
Equip material plus, as expected.
決めました。
There's some pretty good increases. Two upgrade material pluses? That's gross. I think I'd rather just pay the straight Sepith cost. Oh, she's got action on her, so I want 2 action 3s, I think. Maybe I want a seal blade for... Can I make that?
目移りしちゃうわ。いろんなものがありますね。
And indeed.
よし、決めた。
もらいますね。もらいますね。
I already have 2 blind blades? Interesting. %90 chance to cancel with regular... Ooh. That's pretty good. Like to confuse. That's also really good.
これにします。
Oh yeah, that's critical.
もらいますね。
1,000 max HP. It's kind of crazy. That'd be a good idea to have one of those on hand, just in case. I can't buy those work jumpsuits, can I? I'll have to take a look. Oh, hello, Tita. Where are you off to? Ah, I'm taking them to my house. They have to talk about something with Grandpa. I see. Take care then. Of course. See you. Well then, Tita, we'll see you later. Be safe. There's a couple people down in the basement, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Ah, we're locked in. Oh, I see. Okay, so some people have new dialogue. Probably people that know Tita.
どうぞご覧になってください。
Hello, Tita. Hi, Vince. Are you off to work at the factory again today? I hope it goes well. Yeah, thanks. Hope your work at the Central Factory goes well, Tita. Oh my, hello, Tita. Are you showing some guests around? Ah, hello, Miss Elise. Are you looking at the flowers? Yes, but Vince always complains whenever I try to buy some. Honestly, I don't know who he got his nitpicky personality from. Not that I'm nitpicky, Mom. You're just careless. Excuse me? Let's all calm down. Vince always complains whenever I try to buy some.
いやー、この前はオーブメントの調整ありがとな。
どういたしまして。またいつでも声をかけてくださいね。本当にみんなから頼られてるんだ。
Let's see. People inside these buildings? Yes, they do. Alright, I better get back to work shortly. Oh my, hello, Tita. My family just got back from their trip. Muriel had so much fun, she's completely worn out now. If you ever join Sunday school, please help my Muriel with her studies. Thanks in advance, Tita. Ah, I hate this. Hello, Muriel. How was your trip to Rouen? It was the best. Everything I did and saw was so exciting. I'm so happy. Well, I was happy. My mood dropped to rock bottom the moment we got back to Zeiss. Because I came back to my boring reality and a mountain of Sunday school homework. Back to my boring reality. Maybe I'll ask Grandpa to take me somewhere. Oh. Is that little Tita I see there? Hello, Father Vixen. You seem as busy as your grandfather these days. But once you have a break from work, do come back to Sunday school. You may be a mechanic, but you're still a child. It's important for you to spend time with other children. Yes, of course. Good. If you ever need anything, don't hesitate to visit me. The church doesn't exist solely for prayer. Nothing upstairs, is there? Not today, anyways. Sometimes you'll find one of the sisters up there praying. We need the storefront product display to be great, but the overall balance still feels off. Oh, hey Tita. Off to work at the Central Factory again today? Yeah, kind of. Are you helping out at the shop, Knowles? Yep, I'm organizing the product displays right now. Dad doesn't really have an eye for this kind of thing. Wow. I've always thought your shop shelves were very organized. I didn't know it was thanks to you. Well, yeah. Alright, I gotta go rearrange the fruit over there. See you later, Tita. Maybe a Sunday school. See ya. You've got to do your homework this time, okay? Something's still off. Maybe I should move that can even further left?
Yeah, いらっしゃい。
I want to make this place into a shop that's loved by everyone. That's why we sell all sorts of goods, so that no matter who walks in that door, they can find what they need here. Sure, it means stocking inventory is pretty tough, but there's no success without effort.
必要なものは
It's got new stuff,
あ
apparently.
りますね。
Oh. I used up some ingredients earlier.
もらいますね。
これにするわ、これにするわ、これにするわ、これにするわ。よし、決めた。これにするわ、これにするわ、これにするわ。
また来てくれよな。
I think I just ranked up, so I'm not gonna rank up again soon. But
どれどれ。
oh, hello, Estelle, Joshua. Professor Russell's home is in the southwest part of the city. Wow, are you psychic or something, Kilika? You read our minds again. How did you figure out we were on our way to the professor's house? You don't have to be psychic to figure that out. You're with his granddaughter, after all. Ah, right. Well, it does save us the trouble of reporting it to you. The professor is a very busy man. Don't get in his way, will you? Tita, I'll leave these two to you. Sure thing. Facing away from the guild, it's ahead to the left.
では聞かせてもらうわ。
I want that one.
どうもご苦労様。
Alright. I gotta get this orbital car inspected by the mechanics soon. The last thing I want is to break down in a monster-infested area. The problem is, the mechanics here are always swamped with work. They gotta fly everywhere, literally. Hey Tita, thanks for always organizing the spare parts here. Tell your grandpa to let us know if he starts running low on anything, alright?
Oh, that's right.
The owner of this shop is a guy named Stein. He lives not far away. It's his policy not to sell the latest and greatest weapons. He says it's because no one knows if the newest weapons are reliable or not. Even when someone from the factory comes to pitch an awesome prototype, he turns them down outright. I get why he says that reliability comes first with weapons, but he's way too set in his ways.
どれにしようかな。いろんなものがありますね。ゲットよ。よし、決めた。
それじゃあな。
I should go upgrade those. They are very good improvements over my current armor for my other two characters, I think. Once they're upgraded.
オーブメントの調整でしょうか。
どれも良さそうね。いろんなものがありますね。
That also requires upgrade material plus. An upgrade to defense, but it's a downgrade to some various other stats. What about for... Can I see the preview for other characters?
ま
Guess
たお
not.
越しください。
必要なものは。
いろんなものがありますね。
お願いします。
またお越しください。
Oh, his evasion goes down. The defense increase is very large, though. Who's got this equipped? Is that on Estelle? Maybe I'll equip the work jumpsuit to Estelle and put the black coat plus on him. Keep a little bit of the evasion and give him a defense boost. How's her HP compared to the rest? It's quite low.
行こうか。
行きましょう。行くわよ。どれにしようかな。いろんなものがありますね。
There's no more
またお越しください。
bonuses for upgrading weapons, is there? No. Uh, 60 types of quartz, right? I could just buy one of the level 3s that I don't already
いろんな
have.
ものがありますね。
Which one would be useful though? This one would be very useful.
よし、決めた。
またお越しください。
行こうか。
There's a crimson eye. Select it all.
どれもいい感じだね。
いろんなものがありますね。
I'd be surprised if I don't get given those other level 3 quartz. Either with characters or just by finding them. So I will not spend my sepith on them. In case I need them for more valuable quartz later. Happy with our equipment though. Oh, right, we can upgrade these spheres. Takes 4 upgrade material pluses though for each one. Speed, 10% evasion, and a 100% chance to resist delay. That's nuts. I'll just wait till I get some more upgrade material plus naturally. There's only 3 as a reward in here. The stuff that I've actually done so far. Alright. Inventory management done. Shopping done. Welcome and thank you for choosing Zanrad Hotel. Our hotel is one of the most historical establishments in the kingdom. I'm the 6th manager in its history. And another thing, we were the first hotel to implement light orbments in all rooms. That's no surprise being in Zeiss. Zeiss. It's gonna be it's gonna take some time to get used to saying that. Zeiss instead of Zeiss. Alright, let's go continue these. Wrong door. Let's go continue the story. Oh wait.
一応家事も分担してますから。なんか
普段の様子が目に浮かぶ気がするね。
You'd best keep an eye on the bar owner Ben. He's got a knack for coming up with excuses to disguise the shortcuts he takes in his cooking. Hey old man, don't slander me in front of my customers. I haven't said anything that isn't true. Ben's cooking might be full of shortcuts, but don't worry, it still tastes great. So I guess there's method to his madness. So he's just being efficient. And you're bad-mouthing him to his customers because of it. Still can't believe it, but that soup I just threw together earlier was actually really good. I mean, you just have to chuck the ingredients in a pot and let it simmer, but still. Man, I gotta give Ben some credit. He wasn't just a lazy bum after all. That soup recipe was simple enough for anyone to make. Maybe I'll make it at my girlfriend's place sometime soon. What a surprise to see you here, little Tita. How's Professor Russell? He doing okay? Oh yes, he's full of energy. Maybe a little too full. He's constantly running experiments in the workshop and hardly ever comes out. That doesn't sound too healthy. You should try taking him outside for some fresh air once in a while. Yes, I know. But he won't listen to anything I say once he gets going with his research. The old fart's the same as ever. A lot of Zeiss cuisine was originally created for busy engineers. Food that's easy to prepare, easy to eat, and highly nutritious. Those are the 3 principles of all good Zeiss chefs. Researchers and engineers have always been an unhealthy bunch, and that's basically why our particular brand of Zeiss cuisine came about. Food that's easy to prepare, easy to eat, and highly nutritious.
必要な
また来てくれよな。
Alright. And there's one more house to go into before you go to Tita's. Right here. Oh, hey Tita, what brings you here? I was going to ask the same question, Louise. You're not going to the design room today? Nope. I'm going to list out the specs of the new orbital gun first. And I'm assuming you're showing some guests around? Yep, that's right. We're on our way to my house. Speaking of, you two have been oddly quiet lately, huh? There haven't been any explosions or gas leaks for a while now. Explosions? The explosions weren't a big deal. A few windows got blown out, but that's it. And what would you call a big deal? I had the same thought. Well, I'm always eager to see what the professor creates. Once you begin testing, just do what you need to do. Don't worry about the neighbors. Oh, yes, thank you. And sorry for all the trouble and commotion. Good luck with the development of the new orbital gun, Louise. Yep, sure. I'll do what I can, I guess. Okay, where's crystal optical theory? Crystal optical theory. Where did I put it? I didn't join the factory to be stuck making orbital guns. I guess this is how it feels to be a cog in the system. Oh, that's not what she wants to research. Oh, hi Tita. Hi Ute, is school over already? Ready? What are you on about? There's no school today. Oh, right. I must have got confused. Tita, I think you really need to take a break. Come to school sometime, huh? Everyone misses you. Oh, sorry. I've been so busy helping out with this and that. But I'll try to come as much as I can. Promise. My sister still won't do anything about this mess. Goodness, what a lazy bones. We're here. This is my home. Wow, nice place. I wonder where Professor Russell is. I think Grandpa's in the workshop. It's through that door over there. Alright, let's go say hi.
Mm. ここをこうしてこうすれば
の人ね。はじめまして。私、遊撃士協会のエステル・ブライトって言います。実は博士に相談したいことが。あり？
できたやったい、ついに完成したぞ。さすがわし、すごいぞわし。こいつは早速テストせねばなるまいて。
なんなのよ。ごめんなさい、エステルさん。おじいちゃん、発明に夢中になると周りが目に入らなくなって、数日前から作っていた装置がようやく完成したみたいなんです。
なるほど、さすが天才って感じだね。
I'm really curious to know what it is that he was making, though. It's probably something trivial.
そういう問題じゃないと思うんですけど。面目ないです。おじいちゃん、このお姉ちゃんたちが相談したいことがあって。
おお、ティータ、いいところに戻ってきたの。今からテストをするからデータ収集を手伝ってくれ。
でも
今度の発明は生体感知器を無効にするオーブメントじゃ。
Biosensors.
特殊な動力場を発生してスキャンをごまかすわけじゃな。本当も本当、かけねなしの新発明じゃ。ほれほれ、いいから起動テストの手伝いをせい。
しばらくかかりそうだね。
ほれ、そこの黒髪の。
僕のことですか？
他に誰がおる？2階の本棚から動力場における赤力値というノートを持ってくるんじゃ。ほれほれ、とっとと急がんか。
はい、わかりました。
ちょっとよしは。
ほれ、そこの触覚みたいな紙下の。
触覚。なんですって。
ボケーっとしとらんでコーヒーでも入れてこんか。
なんで私が。
ちなみにわしはブラックじゃ。泥のように濃いやつを頼むぞ。
聞いてないし。もう分かったわよ。バッチリ。おじいちゃん、こっちの設定は終わったよ。
お、さすが早いな。
あれ？そういえばエステルさんたちは？
誰じゃそれ。そういえば見覚えのない若い助手どもがいたが、はて、マードックのやつがよこした新人かの。
おじいちゃん。
And so, Estelle and Joshua ended up assisting Professor Russell with his experiment. By the time it finished, the sun had already started to set.
すまんすまん。すっかりお前さんたちを中央工房の新人かと思ってな。いつものノリでこき使ってしまったんじゃ。
たく、笑い事じゃないわよ。コーヒーだけじゃなくて散々手伝いをさせてさ。
まあまあ、貴重な経験をさせてもらったと思えばいいじゃない。新型オーブメントの起動実験なんてめったにあるもんじゃないんだし。
ほう、お前さんなかなか分かっておるようじゃの。どうじゃ、遊撃士なんぞやめて動力学者への道を進んでみんか。
おじいちゃんたら、ごめんなさい、エステルさん、ヨシアさん。なんだか私も実験に夢中になっちゃって。あ、ティータちゃんは謝る必要はないんだからね。はあ、動力革命の父とか言うからどんなすごい人かと思ったけど、ここまでお調子者のじいさんとは思わなかったわ。
そう褒めるでない。しかしまさかカシウスの子供たちが訪ねてくるとはの。わしの方もびっくりじゃよ。
あ、やっぱり博士って父さんの知り合いだったんだ。
うん、結構前からのな。あやつが軍にいた頃からじゃから20年以上の付き合いになるか。
Since he was 25?
私もカシウスさんと会ったことがありますよ。おひげの立派なおじさんですよね。立派というかうさんくさいというか。でもそういうことならあれを預けても良さそうね。
そうだね、問題ないと思うよ。
なんじゃ、そういえばお前さんたちわしに相談があるそうじゃな。
うん、実はね。
They explained the whole story, took out the black ornament.
ほう。
真っ黒いオーブメント。
これは興味深いの。キャリバーがないのもそうだが、継ぎ目の類が見当たらん。しかもこのフレームは
何してんの？
特殊合金製のカッター。
やはりか。これ見てみるがいい。
あれ？傷一つついてない。
どうやらこのフレームはわしが知っているどんな金属よりも硬い素材でできているようじゃ。切断して中を調べるのはかなり難しいかもしれんな。
そんなにとんでもない代物なんだ。
切断するのが難しいとなると困ったことになりましたね。
まあフレームの切断は時間をかければできるじゃろう。しかしその前に測定装置にかけてみるべきかもしれんな。
測定装置？さっきの実験でも使ったあの大きな装置のことですよ。動力波の動きをリアルタイムに測定するための装置なんです。よくわかんないけど、その装置を使うとどうなるわけ？
簡単に言うと、このオーブメントがどんな働きをするのかがわかるんじゃ。もっとも動力波の動きだけではあくまで推定の範囲内にとどまるがな。
それでも重要な手がかりは得られる可能性が高そうですね。
それじゃあ早速。
でもおじいちゃん、そろそろご飯の時間だよ。
あ、
エステルさんたちもよかったら食べてってください。あんまり自信はないですけど。
それじゃあ遠慮なく。
よかったら僕たちも手伝うよ。
よし、それじゃあこうしよう。食事の支度が済むまでわしの方はちょっとだけ。
ダメ、私だって見たいんだもん。抜け駆けはなしなんだから。
ケチ。
なんていうか、この二人
血は争えないってやつだね。
おほ腹も膨れたことじゃし、早速始めるとしようかの。それではエステル、例のオーブメントを台の上へ。
これでいいの？
ご苦労。ティータやそちらの用意はどうじゃ？
バッチリだよ。
よろしい。それでは黒の動力機の動力波測定実験を開始する。
黒のオーブメント？
なんかまんまなネーミングね。
Simple is best じゃ。とりあえず名前がないのは不便じゃからの。
ドキドキ、ワクワク。
ああ、この子はこの子ですっかりやる気満々だし。
よし、それでは始めるぞ。ティータ、装置の起動を頼む。出力を 45% に固定。各種測定器のスタンバイ開始。
了解。各種測定器準備完了だよ。
さてここからが本番じゃ。入出力が見当たらない以上、中の結晶回路に動力波をぶつけて反応を探るしかないわけじゃが、そこでこの測定装置の進化が発揮されるというわけじゃ。
ノリノリね。
ポチッとな。
いかにもそれっぽい光ね。
なるほど。ああやって結晶回路に負荷をかけるのか。
よしよし。ティータや測定器の反応はどうじゃ？
なんだか変かも。
なぬ？
タコメーターの針がブルブル震えちゃって、ぐるぐる回り始めたよ。
なんじゃと？なんじゃこれは。
よしはこれ。
あの時の黒い光。
なんじゃと。
That's powerful. Holy shit.
何が起きたんだ？
どうなってるの？
おじいちゃん、これ以上はダメだよ。測定装置を止めなくっちゃ。
止めてくれるな。あと少しで何かがつかめそう。
ちょっと街中の照明が消えてるわよ。
なんと。仕方ない。これにて実験終了じゃ。
元に戻った。
きの方はダメじゃ。何も記録しておらん。ということは生きていたのは黒の動力機が乗った本体のみ。
Why did that one stay functioning when everything else shut off?
あとは根こそぎということか。
よかった。実験を中止したみたいだね。
ヨシュア、外の様子はどうなの？
うん。照明は元通りになったみたいだ。まだ騒ぎは収まっていないけどね。
そっか。でも一体全体何が起こっちゃったってわけ？
そうじゃな。あえて表現するならば動力停止現象というべきか。
動力停止現象？
オーブメント内を走る動力が働かなくなったということですね。
やっぱりその黒の動力機が原因なのかな。
うん、間違いあるまい。しかしこれほど広範囲のオーブメントを停止させるとは。
That tiny thing.
こいつは予想以上の代物じゃぞ。面白い。すこぶる面白いわい。
面白がってる場合じゃないと思うんですけど。
はーか
おお、マードック、いいところに来たじゃないか。
いいところじゃありません。毎回新発明のたびにとんでもない騒ぎを起こして街中の照明を消すなんて、今度は何をやったんですか？
知ってえな。今回はわしは無関係じゃぞ。そこに置いてある黒の動力機の仕業じゃ。
それは例の。なるほど。それが原因ならこの異常事態もうなずける。だからといってあんたが無関係ということがあるか。
バレたか。
なんかやたらと息が合ってるわね。
いつもこんな感じなんだ。
恥ずかしながら。
So, the first day in the city of Zeiss passed by in a whirlwind. It was late at night, so Estelle and Joshua decided to stay at Russell's home and workshop. Okay, before we get started with this day, I am going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. Distracted by something else. But I am back now. We will continue our second day in Zeiss. Man, yesterday was such a busy day. This city was already full of surprises, but then that whole blackout thing happened. Huh, I know, right? That black orbment. Seems like it might be much more trouble than we expected. Yeah. Since the experiment failed, I wonder what the professor will do now. Good morning, Mrs. Tell and Mr. Joshua. Oh, morning, Tita. Good morning. You sure did go through a lot yesterday, didn't we? You could say that again. Did you two sleep well? Yep, slept like a baby. So, is the professor already up? Oh, Grandpa already left for the central factory early this morning. He yelled, "I'll uncover the secrets of the black orbment if it's the last thing I do," as he left. God, I love Professor Russell. What? He still hasn't learned his lesson after Mr. Murdoch's lecture? I'm grateful that he's looking into the orbment we brought, but I'm starting to feel bad about it. Please don't worry about it. Grandpa's doing all this because he wants to. I'm going to the central factory myself after breakfast. What about you two? Yeah, we'll tag along. I want to know what that orbment is too. Yeah, and hopefully we can help out. Yay, we get to head out together. Oh no, I left the soup on the stove. Breakfast will be ready soon, so please wait just a little bit longer. Aw, she's just so cute. I wish I could take her home. That's kind of creepy, Estelle. Alrighty, now that we've got that yummy breakfast under our belts, time to head for the central factory. Maybe we should drop in at the guild first, though. You might want to report yesterday's blackout just to be on the safe side. Yeah, there's that too. Hey Tita, you don't mind if we take a quick detour, right? Sure, no problem.
昨べは動力が止まって大騒ぎだったけど、町の人たちは大丈夫だったかな？
確かに心配です。
短い間だったとはいえ、少し見て回ってもいいかもね。
Well, there's one way to find out. Talk to everyone! Oh, morning, Tita. You made quite a mess yesterday, didn't you? Please don't tease me. Mr. Murdoch came flying in after that and we had a lot to do. Still, I've never seen orbital energy itself completely stop. I bet Wilm is panicking right now in the operations room. He already had his hands full with the core unit maintenance, you know? Bet everyone at the central factory is running around like headless chickens. Morning. Oh, hi, Tita. Good morning, Ute. Are you off to work again today? Yep, I am. I'm going to help out Grandpa. Oh, that's so? You do seem really busy these days. It's like you're already a star mechanic. You're so cool, Tita. Why are we so busy, Tita? Meanwhile, my sister's got all the free time in the world. Alright, everything's loaded, so we'll be heading out soon. Maybe I'll double check the cargo one last time. Oh, that reminds me. I should contact my bracer bodyguard too. Every damn one of them. All they do is talk about last night, not lifting a finger to help. I gotta go all the way to Wolf Fort, you know? It's hard being the responsible one. Man, yesterday was a real shocker. I just stood there gobsmacked when the lights went out. The guys in the operations room looked even more stunned than I was. Well, I guess sacrifices are necessary for progress. Anyway, the spare parts storage is a total mess. Seriously, how much longer do I have to look for the parts I need? Well, I guess this is just another sacrifice necessary for progress. Poor guy. And the blackout last night was crazy. I was just cleaning tables on the second floor. Just as I was coming down the stairs, BAM! Blackout. I still don't know how I managed not to break any of those plates. I mean, it's a miracle I didn't fall down the stairs. Didn't even stumble. Guess I'm just that good. What is wrong with the people here? Getting all worked up just because orbment stopped working? They don't know what life was like when there was no orbital energy at all. Not surprised there was a commotion when the orbment stopped working last night. Pretty sure the younger generation can't imagine life without orbital energy. Lights, heating, cleaning, laundry. We rely on orbments for almost everything these days. Makes you realize just how incredible Professor Russell is for spreading them throughout the kingdom.
どれにしよう。
また来てくれよな。
Our guest suffered a great deal of inconvenience last night. Thankfully, the orbment started working again before too long, but still. That was the first time since the orbital revolution that we had a night without light orbments. That barrel really is amazing. Even all of the lights are orbments. My village is in the highlands of the Republic, and we still don't use a lot of orbments there. I came all the way to Zeiss to get an orbment for our heater. Alright, I'll go check out the famous central factory after I rest for a bit. Oh yeah, the lights went out for a few minutes last night. Wonder if the light orbments are reaching their limit. Not quite. Oh, there's a bunch of people here now. Oh, good morning. My name's Emma. I'm new here. I'll be doing my utmost to ensure your stay here is a wonderful one. Wait a second. You're not one of our guests, are you? Oh, my apologies. If you're looking for somewhere to stay, please do consider our hotel. Oh, these two. I wonder what happened last night. I fell asleep instantly, so I don't know what went on. Whoa, I shouldn't be standing here chatting. I need to hurry up and get ready. We're going to a famous hot spring nearby later today. We're going to stay there until we return to Gransel. At least it should keep my wife from shopping for a while. Just as I was about to go to bed, all the lights went out. I accidentally crawled into my husband's bed instead of my own. I mean, that doesn't seem like a terrible mistake or anything. Just throwing that out there. Bread. Ah, somebody please tell me which bread is good. Things would be so easy if its specs were written out somewhere. Ay. She's a tech person. Phew, finally, we've arrived in Zeiss. We could head straight to the central factory to check out their orbment products, but I'd like to relax a bit first. Maybe we should find somewhere to rest. Speaking of which, where's Carl? That stupid boy, he's wandered off again. Oh dear me, the clock is running slow. That must mean last night's blackout happened because orbital energy stopped. Anyway, we need to adjust the time. I'll call Igor over later. Oh, hey Tita, welcome. But more importantly, last night's shutdown was crazy. Did the orbment stop working at your house too? Yeah, they did. I was so surprised. Yeah, I heard all orbments in the city stopped working. I freaked out when I looked outside last night. The city was pitch black. I never knew that nights without light orbments would be that dark. Yeah, I know, right? I never knew night was that dark. I kind of freaked out when I looked outside the window.
Yeah,
Are you guys alright after the incident last night? I mistook it for a lighting failure and was on my way to the central factory to ask for repairs. But as soon as I stepped outside, I saw the whole city was as dark as a forest. I instantly realized something much bigger was up. To think all the orbments in the city stopped working at the same time. The world's just full of mysteries, isn't it? That is a mystery, actually. Oh, you can go up here? I miss conversations with people. We can't do anything without orbments, can we? Last night's blackout really got me thinking. Oh, right, I've still got work to do. I'd best do the dishes quickly and go to the chapel to get some medicine for my shoulders. It was so dark outside last night. Like when I hide under my blankie. Okay. I was preparing dinner when the orbment suddenly stopped working. Well, at least it stopped my daughter from burning the stew she'd left unattended. The orbital stove stopped working when I was preparing dinner. Orbments can be pretty unpredictable, can't they? But they're typically not? It's my understanding. When Mom and I were preparing dinner, the lights suddenly went out. And when we ran outside, the whole city was pitch black. It freaked me out. I'm sorry, Muriel. Huh? Why? Why would you have to apologize, Tita? I was checking out the orbital guns last night when something weird happened. All of a sudden, the measuring devices all stopped working. For a second, I thought I'd broken them. I bet the central factory is in utter chaos right now. That place is packed with measuring devices after all. Last night's orbital energy shutdown really caught me off guard. I'd heard that a special kind of quartz could cause a shutdown for a limited time in a small area, but I'd never heard of such a wide-ranging shutdown before. If it were applied to weapons, there's a chance it could tip the power balance between nations. Nothing was damaged in our shop. That's a relief, at least. That one. Ah. Hey, it's been a while. Now I remember. Really has been a while, Carl. Oh, from Rolent. Huh? Who? It's Carl. You know, the boy who was looking for a quartz fragment back in Rolent. It was a long time ago, but we helped him find it, remember? Are you going back to the Calvard Republic already? No, we're going to the Central Factory first. We sold some stuff in Gransell. So Mom's gonna use the mirror we earned to get some orbments. I guess she's finally figured out what things actually have value. It's progress. Uh-huh. You're just as pretentious as you were in Roland, aren't you? Am I, though? I only said the obvious. Anyway, aren't these moving stairs awesome? I could watch them forever. Sure, stairs are exhausting to climb up and down, but what kind of crazy genius would think to solve that problem by making them move? That is a very good question. My husband said that orbital energy stopped last night, but is that even possible? Hey Vince, how does the arrangement look? Don't you think the color balance is much better than before? Orbital energy itself stopped working? Nothing like that was mentioned in the Introduction to Orbital Energy Theory book I read before. Looks like I'll need to study more advanced reference books now. By the way, Mom, did you change something in this flower bed? You sure did. Last night was quite eventful. Sounds like the staff of the Central Factory were in a complete panic. Moments like those are exactly when we should remain calm and pray, though. The remaining calm part I get, the praying... Oh, good morning. Morning prayer really does help clear my mind. If I just keep my eyes closed like this, it doesn't matter if orbital energy shuts down or not. Good morning, Tita. No, you don't have to say anything. Last night was tough for us all, wasn't it? Oh, I'm so sorry. No, there's no need to apologize. Progress requires experimentation, and with experiments inevitably come failures. The people of this city understand that very well. Tita, continue helping your grandfather as you always have. Yes, Father Vixen. I'm happy to help anytime. Whenever you're in trouble, don't hesitate to come see me. He's very understanding. Oh, okay. Oh, there are people up here. What? A business trip? You're going on a trip? Gundolf? Yeah, sorry about that. The army specifically asked for me, so I'll be in the royal capital for a few days. Don't worry, you won't be alone. Those junior bracers will be with you. If you all work together, the 2 or 3 days will fly by. Well, yes, maybe, but... Understood. I'll do my best. Good. Don't fret too much, okay? Well, well, speak of the devil. You showed up at just the right time. Huh? Oh, are you two the junior bracers? Yeah, probably. Pleased to meet you. I'm Joshua, a junior bracer. Yeah, me too. I'm Estelle. Nice to meet you. So it is you. Figured as much. You two look exactly like Kilika described. Anyway, I heard that you're leaving for the royal capital? Yeah, just for a bit. Got an urgent request to handle. You and Wong will be taking care of things here in Zeiss. Do your best to protect the place, okay? So that's what's going on. I'd be grateful for your help. Of course, we've got your back. We'll do our best. Alright then, that's the deal. I'm counting on y'all. Sorry to put this on you, but I'm counting on you. Be sure to lend Wong a hand when he needs it, alright? Gundolf won't be around for a while. I need to step up my game even more. I'll be counting on both of you, too. Good morning. I heard yesterday was taxing. Could you give me a full report? Wow, cutting straight to the point as always, huh? Mr. Murdoch filled me in on the basics, but I'd like to hear about it from you as you were actually on the scene. Understood. So here's what happened. They gave Kilika a detailed report on last night's orbital shutdown. I see. It was sent anonymously to Mr. Cassius. I knew it had to be something dangerous. The guild is interested in this too, so do keep on working with the professor. Of course, we will. We'll give you a report right away if we find out anything. I knew that black orbment was dangerous. As a member of the guild, I'm interested in the outcome of this situation. Keep on helping the professor, won't you? The person selling drinks over there is my older brother. We're both working hard to own a shop together someday.
値打ち品はあるかな。
いろんなものがありますね。よし、決めた。ゲットよ。ありがとうございました。
Irene, the florist, is my little sister. You should check out her flowers too.
目移りしちゃうわ。いろんなものがありますね。
The EP recovery is definitely...
これにするわ。
Oh, that's a revive too.
ゲットよ。
ナイドアリー。
どれにしようか。
いろんなものがありますね。
ナイドアリー。
よし。
Airport. I read in Liberal News that things have been hectic in Bose because of that whole Sky Pirate incident. I hear they even had to shut down the airliners. I'm sure it was a total nightmare for the receptionist there. There's no good way to explain that to impatient travelers. Anyway, I also learned that Bracers resolved the Sky Pirate mess too. The Royal Army is all bark and no bite. Big and useless if you ask me. I wouldn't say useless. They didn't want to work with the guild, which didn't help things. You know how orbital energy shut down last night? We were lucky that it was at night, not during the day. If there'd been an airship out there, who knows what might have happened. I haven't heard why the shutdown happened, but I really hope it doesn't happen again. Well, if we keep experimenting with that thing. Whew. Yikes. Oh, hello. Man, it's been a busy morning so far. I've been running around dealing with people's complaints. They mistook yesterday's blackout for their orbments malfunctioning. I guess living in an industrial city doesn't necessarily mean people know orbital tech very well.
どれにしようか。
いろんなものがありますね。
I should probably sell that craft cannon. It's
またお越し
worse.
ください。
Even the upgraded version is worse by every metric, right?
必要なものは。
いろんなものがありますね。
Oh, it is better by evasion. Oh, I can't sell? Oh, he's not a shop. Hello, Tita and Bracers. Last night's shutdown was a shocker, wasn't it? If you're looking for Professor Russell, he's in the workshop on the 3rd floor. I'm sure he's eagerly waiting for someone to come help him. We'll head over in a few minutes. First we'll run around and see what everybody has to say. Got it, no problem. I'll start by checking the conveyor then. First, check the conveyor to make sure everything's good after yesterday. Once that's done, could you check the equipment outside just in case? Locked? How dare they? Fine. Mr. Igor over there is always harping on about something or other. No wonder he's still single at his age. Phew, I came here to do some research on what might have caused last night's phenomenon. But the bookshelves are a mess, as usual. And it's all because that Constance girl never tidies up around here. How could she keep collecting paychecks without doing any work at all? Whoa. Hey, Constance. You ever feel like actually doing your job? Look at this messy archive. Books and papers all over the place. Damn. What an ass. Oh, good morning. Morning, Mr. Murdoch. Good morning. Last night's blackout caused quite a fuss. I've been swamped with complaints all day long. Oof, people sure are harsh. It's not like any of this is your fault. Our apologies, Mr. Murdoch. This whole incident is our responsibility. Oh, no, don't worry. You kids have got nothing to apologize for. These kinds of accidents do happen every now and then during experiments. Mind you, in Professor Russell's case, it's more of the rule than the exception. Speaking of the old guy, is he here? Ah, yes. He's been here since early morning. He's just buzzing about this. I'm sure he could use some help, so you should go see him right away. He should be in the workshop on the 3rd floor right now. The workshop on the 3rd floor? Got it. We'll head there right away. Yeah, I'm curious how things are going too. Oh, Tita, wait a second. Yes? What is it? Please, make absolutely sure that the professor doesn't do anything too extreme. If something like the blackout last night happens again, we'll have to suspend all experiments. Ah, okay, I will. Please excuse us, Mr. Murdoch. We'll go up to the 4th and 5th floors to talk to people before we go to the 3rd floor. Gee, yesterday's phenomenon was fascinating, wasn't it? It exhibited effects similar to orbital field interference, but, well, it certainly wasn't a phenomenon known to science. People are wailing about a disaster, but isn't it crucial for a researcher to study such secrets of the universe? What do you think, Tita? I'm excited by the phenomenon too. Ha! As expected of Professor Russell's granddaughter. You're clearly in a different league from someone like Terry. Man, last night's blackout was a shocker. I was rushing to finish a prototype when suddenly the room went pitch black. I almost glued the shoe to my desk by mistake. Niago. It's been a while indeed. How have you fared? Oh, good morning. I heard everyone had a rough night. Was everything okay here, Dr. Miriam? Well, the medical office wasn't affected at all, so it was quiet here. But others in the factory seemed to be running around all through the night. Antoine was sleeping on one of the beds here this morning. Poor soul probably couldn't find a quiet place to sleep. Who's Antoine? Oh, he's the cat over there. He's been living at the central factory for as long as I can remember. He's not anyone's pet, but everyone at the factory helps take care of him. So in a way, he's everyone's cat? Exactly. I doubt Antoine is interested in becoming a house cat anyway. Oh, if you see him around, be sure to give him some attention. Of course. Now then, I've told you all about Antoine, so perhaps I should get to work. I assume you were in the middle of something too, Tita. Oh, yes, we are. We're on our way to see Grandpa. I see. I believe Professor Russell's in the workshop on the 3rd floor. He came in early today. The workshop on the 3rd floor? Got it. Okay, let's not waste any time. Yeah, let's go. Thank you for your time, Dr. Miriam. Please excuse us. Of course. See you. Oh, I thought you went off to see Professor Russell. Except we are going to waste time running around talking to everybody. Hey there, good morning. Man, what a shock. When I came here this morning, the Capel core unit was actually working. Assuming nothing else goes wrong, it should completely be back to normal by the end of the day. I have no idea why it started working again, but I'm very happy it did. When I came in this morning, Capel's core unit was suddenly working perfectly again. We tried all sorts of things to fix it yesterday, but none of them worked. But what in the world happened here? A hard reset? Just because of the orbital shutdown? Yes. Nothing up there. Last night's phenomenon was astonishing, wasn't it? Right. Should have muted. As far as I know, it defies any existing theories of orbital energy. As a theorist myself, I find it incredibly fascinating. Louise? Yes, she's a brilliant researcher. But unfortunately, she's lost her passion for orbital gun research. So I think the transfer is a good idea. It'll be a great opportunity for her. Oh, they're going to transfer her to working on engines? She's a brilliant mechanic, and I think she's gained enough experience here. She should go do what she wants. That'd be the best for the factory, too. She will be thrilled. Carl, do you have a moment? Sorry to bother you when you're busy, but it's about Louise. She wanted to work on airships, right? I'd like to have her join the Sales engine development team. What do you think? You've been her supervisor, so you know best. Louise is a full-fledged mechanic now. I think it's about time she took on a new challenge. If you think it's a good idea, I'll go ask the factory chief's permission right away. Ah! Another failure! Hi, Grandpa. We're here to help. Ah, Tita. And, oh, you two came too. We're kind of curious. So what are you up to now? As you can see, I'm attempting to cut through the frame of the black orbment with this machine. It's proving to be quite the challenge. How exactly? Seeing is believing. And, boop. Table saw? Whoa, what's that? It's a circular saw. It's made of a special alloy that can cut through almost anything. Oh, then it might... It stopped? Not again. This is basically what happened last night, but on a smaller scale. It seems this black orbment has the ability to shut down any orbments trying to interact with it. It appears to work on all kinds of orbments, not just the lights. Oh. But Grandpa, won't it spread like it did last night? Great point, my dear. Seems this orbital shutdown spreads to other active orbments within a specific range, which is about 5 Arg. That also means that if there aren't any active orbments within that range, it won't spread any further. Oh, is that how it works? Of course, knowing that still doesn't solve the problem. You can't look inside it. You can't look inside if it keeps shutting down the machine. This is quite the predicament. Hey, can't we just, like, cut it with manpower? You know, determination and a bit of violence? We can't do that, Estelle. The special alloy cutter didn't even make a scratch, remember? Oh, good point. How about fire? We could chuck it in a furnace and watch it melt. Oh no, that'd ruin whatever's inside. Oh, yeah. Wait a second. That might actually work. What? Like, we could melt it down? No. The biggest problem we have is that it uses orbital energy. We could modify the machine to run on something else. Modify the machine to run on something else? Is there even a way to do that? There sure is. It's called an internal combustion engine. It's a type of machine that generates energy by burning fuel. The concept has existed for a long time. It's far less efficient than orbital engines. But we should be able to get a little machine up and running. I didn't know an engine like that even existed. I see. Now I understand how you got the idea from the word fire. But Grandpa, I've never seen an internal combustion engine unit anywhere. I believe there's an old research unit somewhere in the central factory. Oh, and we'll also need to get fuel for it. Fuel? You mean oil? No, it must be a highly combustible liquid called gasoline. It's also used as a solvent. I believe there's a decent supply stored here. Yes, this just might work. Alright, let's start modifying the machine. I'll help you, Grandpa. Is there anything we could do to help? Obviously not any technical stuff like Tita. Perhaps you could fetch me the internal combustion engine and the gasoline? They're a bit heavy, but I think bracers are strong enough to carry them both. Okay, leave it to us. An internal combustion engine and gasoline. Got it. Can you tell us where they might be? Did you forget where they are? Afraid so. Oh, come on! Miss Estelle, the operations room might have info on where to find them. Operations room? It's the room on the 5th floor. The orbital calculator is in there. All of the information about the central factory is recorded there, so you should be able to find where the engine and gasoline are. Wow, I never knew a place like that existed. Okay then, we're counting on you. Really now? Okay, fine. Let's just go to the operations room already. Okay, come on, it's on the 5th floor. What are you doing standing there? Hurry up and bring me the internal combustion engine and gasoline. Should be able to find out where the internal combustion engine and gasoline are stored in the operations room on the 5th floor. Phew, so Louise is transferring. She always did want to work on airships, so that's good news. Well, I can't afford to fall behind. I've got to get the new orbital gun ready for production as soon as possible. Is there any more updated dialogue? Actually, I can... Oh. Is it the whole city? Factory, at least. Hugo. I heard that Clive from Rouen turned down the role, which means we have to find someone else for the job. Not even sure that's possible. Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but I've got something to discuss with you regarding the Arcel Orbital Engine Development Project. Still can't find the book I need. Instead, I keep stumbling on all kinds of interesting material that has nothing to do with what I'm working on. Yeah, this looks interesting, and this one looks worth my time too. But where in tarnation is the actual book I'm looking for? My mind's never satisfied, and now even my belly's hungry. Maybe I should have some lunch in a little bit. Can't Mr. Igor read a book silently? Everyone knows that people should be quiet in places like these. These two don't get along at all, huh? Oh, hello, Bracers. Do you need something? We're trying to go to some place called the Operations Room. The Operations Room is on the 5th floor. You can use the elevator to get there. Oh, hello. How about taking a look at some of our quartz? I don't mean to brag, but we've got a great lineup. Are you sure you don't mean to brag? Wonder who Faye's ex-boyfriend is. I asked my friends, but no one knew anything. This is bothering me so much. I can't focus on my work. I know I should work hard to impress her, but I can't. This is... Alright, Faye, focus on your work. The conveyor was fine, so moving on to the warehouse next. Oh yeah, she was like daydreaming about some guy earlier, wasn't she? Some people have updated dialogue, some don't. Our dream is to have a small shop of our own, like Bell Station in the city, a place with heart and soul. But it'd still be a business, and that means we'll have to think about the management side of things as well. Anyone can say that they want to run a shop with heart, but making it a reality is no picnic. The westward route airliner departed right on schedule. Let's hope for another day of smooth, hassle-free flights. Alright, it's about time for them to come back. Them who? Looks like nothing in the city proper changed. Oh, it did. I asked my husband what would happen if the ordnance on an airship stopped working. Predictably enough, he couldn't give me an answer. This is exactly why I don't trust airships. It's been so dull ever since we got back, but last night was exciting. The ordnance stopped and the whole city went dark. And when I looked up, the stars looked absolutely beautiful. It was weird too. I look at the sky all the time, but it felt so different then. You know, I bet there's a lot of things we think we see all the time, but haven't ever actually seen at all. Hey, that was kind of poetic. Oh, hello, Estelle, Joshua. I know it's a lot of work, but please keep on helping the professor with his experiments. The entire guild is interested in what the orbment is too. Long and Gundor forgone. Whoa, everything's changed here. Now then, where to next? I'm a wanderer, you see. I don't have a fixed destination. I just let my feet and heart take me wherever they please. Providing traditional medicine treatment is an important duty of the chapel. And it's not just that. Listening to people's concerns and educating children are also among the church's many tasks. I believe that those contributions to society will be essential for the Septian Church to continue into the future. I understand why some people such as Sister Kiera want to preserve the chapel as a place of prayer, but my view is that it should be a place where those in need may come for all kinds of support. Excuse me, but could I ask you for some medicine again? My shoulders are terribly stiff, starting to give me headaches too. Father Vixen's medicine is known to be very effective. At times like these, I really appreciate the church. Mommy, are you okay? Maybe the orbital pressure in your shoulders is dropping. The people of Zeiss are always very busy, so they rarely visit the church. Father Vixen tries to encourage them to visit with other things, but I'm not so sure. I still believe the church is supposed to be a place for prayer. At this rate, the church is becoming more like a tourist hotspot or a pharmacy. You're being melodramatic. Hey now, Knowles. How many times do I have to remind you not to mess around with the stock too much? Didn't we agree we'd only organize displays once a day? My eldest son is obsessed with rearranging the shelves. He'd spend the whole day at it if we let him. Now I just need to move this fish a little to the left and... There! Phew, the display's perfect again. Dad says I only need to organize the shelves once a day. The customers keep moving things, so I have to fix it, right? OCD. We're going to a famous hot spring nearby later today. We're going to... hot spring in the middle of nowhere. Now that does sound rather lovely. There might be some rare local specialties, so I may be able to shop too. She's she's got other ideas, buddy. These two are not on the same page at all. There was nobody upstairs. Try going upstairs here, actually. Oh, wait. Wrong place. Whatever. Honestly, what does Louise think I am? She dumped her little sister on me because she had work to do. Damn it. She's got way more free time than I do. You know, Louise is kind of acting weird lately. She doesn't come when I invite her to eat, and apparently she hasn't been out with her sister for a while. It's like she's too stressed to think straight. This is tragic. I'm starting to get sick of the food here. I suppose if you eat something every day, you're bound to get tired of it sooner or later. Wish I could have something a bit more stimulating, you know? The acerbic tomato. Well, duh, anyone would get tired of their favorite food if they had it every day. The old man's just being picky, mind you. But a more exciting dish. I've gone through all of the traditional Zeiss cuisine recipes, but I think maybe I do need to come up with something new. Oh, I bet that's going to be a side quest. But where's the sister that supposedly got dumped on him? Last night's orbital energy shutdown really caught me off guard. Oh. He does not have new dialogue. Hey Louise, aren't you supposed to be at work? You must be really late by now. I have the paperwork, and I asked Urus to take care of my sister. Alright, time to go to work. I still don't want to go. Just a couple floors here, and then we'll talk to everybody on the third floor, right? To the fourth floor. Harry, we've got to submit our research focus for next term soon. What should we do? Any grand ideas? Afraid not. I'm busy. Think of something yourself. Yikes, Terry's attitude has been awful lately. He works with such a brilliant colleague, but he never tries to learn from him. What a waste. Phew, I managed to complete the prototype. Now I just need to wait for testers to arrive. I should try to adjust the insole in the meantime. Oh, it's you two. Did you find Professor Russell? Yep, easy peasy. We're actually in the middle of helping him, right? helping him out now. We're on our way to the operations room to look up some things. The operations room? I hope that goes smoothly. There's been a lot of maintenance going on recently after all. Was there some kind of problem? Not really. It's just that it's a delicate machine, so it's a lot of work just to keep it running. Either way, you should go see for yourselves. Are we going to be okay? This suddenly feels ominous. For now, let's just take her advice and check it out for ourselves. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, see you later, Doctor. We'll be taking our leave. Of course, see you. Oh, was there something else? You should just go to the operations room and see for yourselves. Wow, check out this room, so techy. Looks like we've got the right place. Oh, hello. I don't recognize you two. Do you need something from the operations room? I'm Travis, by the way, the technical supervisor here. Pleasure to meet you. We're with the Bracer Guild. We're here because Professor Russell asked us to look up something. Professor Russell? Oh no, not again. Don't tell me he's gotten into trouble again. Again? Man, no one here trusts that old dude, huh? Well, he's undeniably a genius. After all, he did invent the Capel system. But he's also one endless headache. Now his granddaughter, Tita, she's a hard-working sweetheart. Say no more, we get it. But don't worry, it's not such a big deal this time. We'd just like to know where a few supplies are stored here in the central factory. Phew, that's all? Yeah, that's easy. Alright, let me show you how to use this computer. The cylindrical device here is the orbital calculator, the Capel. Orbital calculators are everywhere nowadays. They're even used for things like airship navigation controls. The Capel is currently the world's fastest information processor and has incredible versatility. It can handle everything from structural integrity calculations to information searches. And so, to look up something, you first switch the panel here to search mode. This sends an orbital signal through the wiring and accesses the memory orbment. Memory orbments contain large amounts of quartz that can manage light-based information. That way, you can easily pull up any information you want, easy peasy. Does that make sense so far? Yep. Totally. Wow, Estelle, impressive. Such advanced technology that I'm struggling to follow along. Okay, I lied. My bad. I'm completely clueless. Well, you don't have to memorize how the mechanism functions. I'll switch the mode so you could try using the panel yourself. You should get the hang of it soon. Oh, hey. How was the orbital calculator? Was it working properly? Judging by the gauges, it should be. Go on, try using the panel yourself. You'll get the hang of it soon. The orbital calculator, Capel system version 7.0. Been in operation for 5 years. Access database. Select search word. Central factor. History. 1154. Septium calendar. Septian calendar. Professor C. Epstein dies in the sovereign state of Lehman. 1155. Professor A. Russell returns to the kingdom of Liberal. He proposes the adoption of orbital technology and faces public skepticism. 1157. Professor Russell forms a partnership with the Zeiss Clockmakers Guild. They establish the Zeiss Technical Factory which later became the Central Factory. 1160, King Edgar III provides significant financial support after inspecting the Zeiss Technical Factory. Professor Russell becomes the first factory chief. King Edgar III passes away. Queen Alicia II ascends the throne. 1164, the Langland Bridge is built. 1168, the first orbital airship, Calatrava, is completed after 39 failed test flights. 1173, the supplying of technology to the Verne Company in the Republic and the Rhineford Company in the Empire begins. Zeiss Technical Workshop is officially renamed Zeiss Central Factory. 1175, the Liberal Orbital Ship Company is established. Airliner Lind begins operations. 1177, Airliner Sicilia begins operations. 1178, factory ship Leibniz is completed. 1180, the Central Factory is relocated, current building. An underground factory is constructed in the excavated section of Chaldea Hills. 1182, Factory Chief Professor Russell retires. Technical Supervisor Murdoch is appointed as the new Factory Chief. 1185, a new division for natural science and medical research is established. 1187, the cruiser Eterna sinks in Calvar territorial waters. Crown Prince Eudes and his wife pass away. 1190, the Epstein Foundation, in collaboration with Liberal, announces the Orbital Network. Oh, so that was like 20 years. Well, no, it's like 11. No, it's 1204. So, 14 years ago. 1192, the 100-Day War breaks out. The Central Factory is seized by the Erebonian military. Professor Russell develops a patrol ship at Leyston Fortress. The patrol ship achieves significant success in counter-offensive operations and becomes a key weapon for the Royal Army. 1193, a peace treaty is signed between Liberal and the Erebonian Empire. Orbment exports to the Erebonian Empire resume. 1197, Orbital Calculator Capel version 1 is completed. 1199, development of the high-speed cruiser Arsail begins. 1202, the high-speed cruiser Arsail is completed and starts test flights. All orbital technology. Orbment, a term for all machines that extract orbital energy from septium and trigger various phenomena. Invented by Professor C. Epstein 50 years ago, their structure and gear movements cause quartz processed from septium to interact, resulting in countless different effects. Orbments not only have a variety of applications, but also have the ability to recover internal orbital energy over time. They are far more economically efficient compared to external or internal combustion engines. Quartz. Crystal circuit refined and processed from fragments of septium, sepith. It serves as an energy source while also functioning as a device that induces various phenomena. However, it does not exhibit its effects unless set within an orbment. Septium. A group of 7 types of precious stones found across the continent. They are highly valued as gems and symbols of mystery. Since the invention of technology to process fragments of septium, sepith, into quartz, the value of septium resources among the nations has significantly increased. Airships. Orbital ships, airships, the pinnacle of orbital technology. They combine 2 major innovations to fly: large-scale flight devices and orbital engines capable of supplying massive energy. Modern versions are often equipped with high-performance orbital calculator to enable efficient energy transfer and precise vessel control. Small orbital ships under 20 yards in size are referred to as airships. Orbital weapons. A category of weapons powered by orbital technology. They are considered the mainstay of military forces in many nations. Orbital weapons include orbital guns and orbital cannons. Orbital guns focus energy in a spiral inside the barrel to fire small metal bullets at high speeds. Compared to gunpowder firearms, they hold more rounds and have adjustable firepower. Orbital cannons fire shells containing sealed energy, orbital rounds, that detonate on impact. These cannons feature reduced recoil and customizable power output compared to traditional explosive artillery. Tactical orbments. Orbments designed to activate orbital arts, roughly the size of a pocket watch, they are intricately and elegantly constructed. Quartz designed for tactical orbments enhance the user's abilities when installed. Through the resonance phenomenon, the quartz synchronizes with the user, enabling magical energy to manifest via the intricate mechanisms inside the orbment. The flexibility of orbital arts comes from combining multiple quartz attributes and potentials to unlock various effects. Other information. Orbital automobile. Various vehicles powered by orbital engines. Due to being rather uncomfortable and slow, they are rarely used for passenger transport. Their primary use is short to mid-distance cargo transportation. Drive orbment for transport vehicles. Quantity owned unknown. Storage location underground factory entrance. Internal combustion engine. A motor that generates energy by combusting fuel inside the engine. Compared to orbital engines, it is less economically efficient and has other issues such as noise and exhaust emissions, though was never mass-produced. Internal combustion engine unit. Units in possession 1. Manager Maintenance Chief Gustav. Gasoline. A substance created by distilling and refining a naturally occurring liquid hydrocarbon compound, petroleum, used as fuel in internal combustion engines or as an industrial solvent. Republic produced gasoline, stock 20 medium tanks. Storage location, orbment production facility. Factory. Seems like you found what you were looking for. Wow, this thing's like a magic treasure chest. The orbital calculator is far more advanced than I could have imagined. I heard Professor Epstein, Professor Russell's mentor, was the one who originally came up with the idea. But only Professor Russell could have actually brought it to fruition. If only he could be a little more level-headed. As they say, Ideos doesn't give with both hands. By the way, a mechanic called Gustav is responsible for the engine, right? Happen to know where he is? The maintenance chief is in charge of the landing port too. You should be able to find him there. As for gasoline, the orbment production facility is in the basement of the central factory. The staff there should be able to help you with that. We can get the engine unit from Mr. Gustav at the landing port, the gasoline in the orbment production facility in the basement. Thanks a ton. You're a lifesaver. Don't mention it. Come back if you need anything else.
変な操作をして壊したりしなくてよかった。
怖いこと言わないでよ。でも中央工房の技術は本当にすごいな。研究が進めばこんなことも当たり前になっていくんだろうね。
想像できないわね。
No need dialogue, so that probably means no need tomatoes. Oh, never mind. Oh, hello, Bracers. Do you need something? We've got to go to the orbment factory and find this Mr. Gustav guy. Could we ask where they are? The factory is in the basement, so just take the elevator down. As for the maintenance chief, he's probably over at the landing port. He only comes to the central factory when he has a report to make. Alright, it's about time for them to come back. Oh, same dialogue. Hey, looking to take an airship? You're out of luck if you're headed westbound. I'm afraid it just left. No, we're not here for that. We're looking for a guy called Gustav. Oh, you want to see the chief? Sorry, he's not around right now. Oh, he's away somewhere? Yeah, he's been over at Leisted Fortress the past few days. The Royal Army made an urgent request for some maintenance work on their patrol ship. Leisted Fortress? It's the Royal Army's largest military base along Valeria Shore. It's in the northern part of Zeiss. Guess he won't be back anytime soon then. So what do we do now? Not sure what you need him for, but he should be back before long. I got a message not long ago, see? Huh? Is the next airliner here already? Nope. It's just incredible timing. Oh, that's the maintenance ship. I see. The Lebens, or the Leibniz. It's an orange airliner. Wait, is that even a thing? No, I don't think that's an airliner. Some of its components look different, and there are mechanical arms attached too. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's the Central Factory's factory ship, Leibniz. It's the same model as an airliner, but has more equipment and functions. It's used for maintaining large equipment, carrying heavy products, that sort of thing. Whoa, it's like a flying workshop. Wait a minute, is Mr. Gustav on that airship? He sure is. Why don't you go talk to him now? Yeah, will do. Thanks for your time. Look at that. Beautiful, huh? Factory ship Leibniz is the pride and joy of the Central Factory. Hmm.
なんだジョーちゃんたちは。このライプニッツ号にはいろんな機材が山のように積まれてる。危ないから近寄らないこったな。
Actually, we're looking for someone. One moment. Needed to let the kitty cat out. And I also unplugged my headphones. Alright. Air conditioner. We were wondering if there might be someone called Gustav aboard the ship.
なんだよ。
What?
俺に用なのか?
Oh, you're the maintenance chief? They explained that Professor Russell wanted an internal combustion engine.
なんだラッセルじいさんの用事かよ。しかし内燃機関のユニットか。いいタイミングだったな。
Huh?
ちょっと待ったらよ。
You don't think he has one on the ship? Yeah, looks like it. Whew.
俺、重いから気ぃつけな。
Received internal combustion engine. It is pretty heavy, but not so much that I can't carry it.
へえ。今時の若いもんにしちゃなかなか気合入ってんじゃねえか。気に入ったぜ。
Thank you.
しかしそれにしても面白い偶然もあったもんだぜ。軍から返してもらった直後にじいさんが持っていくとはな。
What? You got it from the army?
いやな、そのサンプルしばらく王国軍に貸してたんだ。何かの研究に使うとかでな。で、今日になってやっと返してきやがったわけさ。
Ah, that sure is a strange coincidence. Something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Alright, now we just need the gasoline. Shall we head for the basement of the central factory? Yep, sure thing. Thanks a lot, Mr. Gustav.
おう、じいさんによろしくな。
工房船って中はどうなってるんだろう。見学とかしてみたいかも。
関係者以外はさすがに難しいだろうね。機密とかもありそうだし。
残念ね。
It's funny, eh? We just got this back from the army and now the old man wants it. We barely take this out from the storage room normally. I can't go on. Were you able to talk to the chief? There was. Like how my characters just don't respond. He helped us out, now we ignore him. We got the internal combustion engine, so we want to go to the Orbment factory, but where was it again? Excuse me, may I ask you something? What's up? They explained that Professor Russell wanted them to bring him gasoline. Gasoline, huh? I think we had a few tanks in the back of storage. Let me make a quick call. This is Faye. I've got a favor to ask. Still got some gasoline from Calvar, don't we? Right. Pour some into a can and send it over, yeah? Make sure the can's small enough to carry. Thanks, I owe you one. Alright, just hang tight. They'll send it over right now. Send it over? Whoa. It's here. So this is gasoline? So that's what you meant by send it over. Pretty impressive, huh? This conveyor system doesn't only move products around. This baby also connects to the whole underground factory. Wow, that's super convenient. It was another one of Professor Russell's ideas. It used to be just another simple transportation machine. But after the old man got his hands on it, he turned it into something a lot more practical. Getting the infrastructure in place was an absolute nightmare, though. I can imagine. Well, thanks very much for this can of gasoline. No problem at all. Oh, and I don't know what you're gonna do with that, but be careful, okay? Gasoline is really flammable, you know?
聞けば聞くほどすごい人よね。あんなに変で面白いおじいちゃんなのに。
失礼だよエステル。否定はしないけど。
Wait, I could probably get another tomato, right? Yep. Yo-ho, we're back. Got the things you asked for. Ah, you're back. Thank you so much, you guys. Handed over gasoline tank. Handed over internal combustion engine. Phew, that was getting so heavy. Well done, both of you. You've just finished the modifications. All that's left is to install the internal combustion engine and pour in the gasoline. Tita, my dear, time for the final touches. Okay. And done. Wow, that's a chunky addition. Is that the internal combustion engine? Yes, that's right. It burns gasoline inside, and that energy powers the machine. I see. So now we can operate the machine without using orbital energy. Indeed. Time to fire it up and see if it works. Ah, it's so loud. Makes a lot more noise and vibrations compared to the orbital engine. Indeed, that's one of its drawbacks. But it appears we were right about it not activating the black orbment. Now then, let's start dismantling it. I'm so nervous. Whoa. The sparks are intense. Alright, let's stop here for a minute. Let's check how much of the frame we've managed to cut. Just a scratch? Can't believe that's all that happened, even with a saw made of a special alloy. What a hard material. I think we could cut through it eventually with enough persistence. We'll likely need to replace the blade several times, though. It's going to be a battle of endurance now, huh? Professor, may I? Ah, I see the modifications have been done safely. Of course, who do you think I am? So, what's up? Something happened? We just received a message for you from the inn in Elmo. Seems the orbital pump used to draw up the hot spring water has broken. They need you to fix it or else they gotta close the hot springs. What? You can't be serious. Unbelievable. Now of all times. Want me to send another technician instead? No. That thing is a clunker from over 4 decades ago. It's far too outdated for the younger ones. They only know modern machines. This is quite the dilemma. Grandpa, I could go in your place. What? Tita. I helped with the maintenance last time you took me there, remember? So I know how to do it. Yes, I know you're more than capable, but my concern lies elsewhere. I agree, there are a lot of monsters along the road. But Grandma Mao's in trouble. We can't just ignore it. Hey, why don't you let us handle this? Huh? Ensuring safety along the road is one of a bracer's duties. Don't worry, we can ensure Tita gets to and from Elmo safely. Ah, if you two go with her, there should be no need to worry. I suppose that could work. Are you sure it's not too much trouble? Hey kid, no need to worry. We'll go to Elmo together. Thank you so much, Miss Estelle. Mr. Joshua. Grandpa, Mr. Murdoch. I guess I'll be going then. I'm counting on you, Tita. Take care out there. Racers, please watch over Tita. And Tita, take care out there. Sorry to trouble you, but thanks for taking on the pump repairs. Tita knows how to handle things once you all get to Elmo. Alright, I'm counting on you. And all the dialogue is refreshed again. According to this data, it seems that phenomenon truly was the result of orbital energy itself shutting down. The blackout has made me realize all over again about just how little we understand the nature of orbital energy. The barrel design needs a little more refinement. This won't fully utilize the high orbital energy pressure. Well, that's true from an engineering standpoint, but if we go any further, it's going to get ridiculously top-heavy. If we consider ease of use, I think the current design is... That's a valid point, but that's not the approach I'm aiming for. Even if it means sacrificing other elements, I want you to focus on maximizing performance. Okay, if you say so. But still, shouldn't we consider ease of use just a little? If we do that, the performance will take a hit. Louise, I want you to try pushing your limits as a mechanic more. This is our last job together, so I want to do things right. Okay then. She doesn't know that she's getting her dream job after this yet. Let's go get more tomatoes. Oh, I can't. Phew, I managed to complete the prototype. Now I just need to wait for testers to arrive. Yeah, okay. That's the same. Maybe I'll dine out in town today. After all, even a genius needs to take a breather once in a while. Hurrah. This is odd. I could have sworn I put it here the other day. Sounds like another side quest. For the Bracer Gang. I'll bet you if I take the elevator, the tomato will respawn. It's probably about loading the area. Oh, how are you? Have you found what you were looking for? Sure did. From what I recall, the acerbic tomatoes are used to make high CP recovery items. I was right. Loading the area respawns the tomato. Good to know. Talk to everybody on 3rd floor. So that's Willem from the operations room. My first time seeing him up close, but he doesn't seem like anything to write home about. He seems kind of, you know, the fussy type. Looks like the shutdown of orbital energy had something to do with the Capel recovering. Everything probably reset when the energy went out. Maybe we could make use of that as a new maintenance method. Doing a hard reset. They have learned the art. I had to yell at Rudy a while ago. Guy was so spaced out, and he wasn't doing his job. Seriously, I don't remember him being this useless before. Got a crush on you. Oh, Tita. Mr. Murdoch told me about the Maple Leaf Inn in Elmo. I heard you'll be going there to take care of things, Tita? Oh, yes. I've helped out with repairs before, so I think I'll be okay. We'll make sure she gets there and back safely. So please, don't worry. I've already contacted the Bracer Guild on my end. Thank you for your help. Please take good care of Tita. Sure, leave her to us. Alright, we'll be on our way. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. I just asked if they had orbments for heaters, and Then they gave me a whole big list of them. I didn't know there were so many kinds. I have no idea what's what.
えっと
What do I do? The customer moaning over there doesn't seem to know much about orbments. What should I do? Should I try explaining it in more detail? Now I'm the one moaning.
どれにしようかな。
またお越しください。
What? Really? The collaborator on the new Orbital engine withdrew? Unfortunately, yes. He agreed at first, but it seems personal reasons got in the way. He let me know the other day. I see. Well, we're in big trouble now. This project is for the Arsail. We need to start working, or else the rest of her development will be behind schedule too. Yeah, I'm all too aware of that. The Arsail is packed with the latest technology, but the engine's just a revamped version of an old model. Anyway, we need to hurry up and find someone who can replace him. Let's look at the bright side and think of this as an opportunity to bring in fresh ideas. Really need to launch this project ASAP. What's done is done. 'Elmo, huh? Sounds exciting. It's a hot spring town, right? Yeah, it's a really lovely place. Grandpa took me there a few times. How do we get there from here? So if you go out from the town's south gate, there's the Big Plains Road. Just follow that road south and you're there. Got it. Head for the Plains Road and go south. Alright, let's get going. Looks like there's a few unidentified things.
よ、何にする？
Look at Lemon, the guy over there. He looks the part of a mechanic, right? But you know what? He's actually an airship pilot. Crazy, right? People aren't always what they seem. Not an airliner pilot, though. He's in charge of the factory ship. The factory ship is still a ship, though. I see.
どうぞご覧になってください。
Not much greenery in Zeiss. I'd love to visit Minoria Village someday. It's famous for its flowers. I'm probably the only pilot in the kingdom who wears a mechanic's uniform. Well, looks don't matter. What really counts is your skill. Hey, have you read the latest issue of Liberal News? Looks like the mayor of Ruin was arrested. Man, he's a scumbag. Sky Pirates, this Dalmore guy. World's gone to hell, I tell ya. Hey there, Tita. On another errand for your Grandpa Russell? Oh yes, I'm going to Elmo. Elmo? Whoa, you sure? Didn't you just get attacked by monsters in Chaldea Tunnel not long ago? I'll be fine this time. I've got 2 bracers escorting me after all. Oh, you're the kids who came to pick up the internal combustion engine. Huh, so you're bracers. I figured you were pretty tough compared to the average kids, but still. Anyway, you'll be fine with these bracers. Take care and stay safe, okay? Yes, thank you. We'll be off. On my last day off, I went to see the Erleten waterfall. But guess what? Duke Whatever from the royal family was there incognito. And oh boy, that guy was such a pain. He was so demanding, and we all got the worst of it. I mean, I'm sure not all royals are like him, but it was a bit disillusioning. Man, that Duke totally ruined my opinion of the royal family. I don't think I can enjoy the Queen's birthday festival like I used to. Screw you, Duke Whatever. Give me back my festival spirit. There might be some quests here around town, so it might be a good idea to go to the guild before I continue running around talking to people. Hello, young bracers. I heard you're going to Elmo. Oh, yeah. Hazel told you about it, right? Yes, exactly. I heard the whole story. About the professor, I'm sure. Elmo isn't far away, but don't let your guard down, alright? We'll be fine. Okay then, see you later. Yeah, we'll be off now. Taking on a job in the professor's place really helps him out, I'm sure. What do we got here? Bro. Product piloting. I'm looking for testers for a new model of sneakers. Bracers active across a wide range of terrains are preferred. For those confident in your leg strength, head over to the lab on the 4th floor of the central factory and talk to Terry. Stopping smoking. Someone has stolen cigarettes from the clinic's cabinet. Please find the culprit. Regarding suspects, eyewitnesses, and other relevant details, please speak to Miriam in the clinic on the 4th floor of the central factory. Fresher flavors. Orgel Bar is seeking powerful ingredients befitting its upcoming new menu. Bring any ingredients that you believe meet the criteria to Ben, the proprietor. Note, the proprietor is extremely busy. Please refrain from direct inquiries about this request. Cargo car. It appears a cargo vehicle bound for Wolf Fort did not arrive on schedule. Although bracers were dispatched to escort it, they may have encountered trouble. Please investigate the Trap Plains Road along the direction of Wolf Fort. Ritter Road Monster. A dangerous monster known as Mercury Viper has appeared on Ritter Roadway east of Zeiss. We request immediate assistance from bracers affiliated with this branch. I should probably go get those shoes. Excuse me, do you have a minute? We're here to help with the request you posted on the bulletin board. Ah, someone's finally here. I've been waiting for ages. I'm Terry. I'm a Central Factory researcher. I'm Estelle, a junior bracer. I'm Joshua. Pleased to meet you. Pleasure's all mine. So, I want to ask you to do a job for me. You have time in your schedule? Yes. Yeah, no problem. The job was to test out a new set of sneakers. Can you tell us more? Of course. But first, let me give you these. Strega Alpha. These are the new sneakers? Yeah, it's a joint project with the Strega company. I'd like you to wear these prototypes and travel all over the country. Once the test is complete, we can move forward with mass production. Oh, I see. Wait, hold on. Did you just say the Strega company? Huh? Yes, I did. These new sneakers are actually... Yes, the latest model from Strega. As I said, I'd like you to test them. Oh, Ideus. Thank you for blessing me with this wonderful job. She alright? She just started praying out of nowhere. I do apologize. Estelle's hobby is collecting sneakers. And it just so happens that she's a huge fan of Strega. Oh, really? Ah, so she's one of those so-called sneakerheads then. I've never met one in the flesh before. Do they all react in such interesting ways? Estelle, rein it in a bit, please. I know you're happy, but save the celebrating for after we've taken on the job. I suppose you're right. I'm a little concerned that your enthusiasm will get the better of you. This is supposed to be a test, so please try to behave as you would normally. Yes, sir. Roger that. You heard her. Okay, then. Anyway, thank you for helping out with this. Just to confirm the job details. You simply need to travel around as usual while wearing the sneakers. Yes, that's the general idea. To be specific, I'd like it if you could travel to Elmo Hot Springs, Wolf Fort, and Sanctime Gate. Once you feel you've tested them sufficiently, come back to me. I'm in charge of the outsole and insole. In other words, the base of the shoe. So I need to check its durability. So we just need to find the right time to come back and give our report. That's right, I'm counting on you. Go ahead and test them as if you're trying to wear them out completely. No problems there. We'll be back soon. Explore various places around the Zeiss.
それがあの新作。自然と体が踊り出しちゃう。
はあ、あんまり浮かれすぎないようにね。
好きなものを前にしたらそうなっちゃうのもわかるかもです。
It's a hit to evasion and arts evasion, unfortunately. All right. Just gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back. One sec. Check something. Alright, okay. Huh. The nerve of some people. I swear, they won't get away with this. Hi, Dr. Miriam. Hello. Oh, hello. My, what a group. We're here about your guild request. We haven't introduced ourselves yet. I'm Estelle, a junior bracer. Joshua, also junior bracer. So there's been some kind of theft? Yes, that's right. I'd like to call for an urgent investigation. Can you handle it? Yes. Yeah, we can. Can you tell us what happened? It's quite simple. Someone has taken the cigarettes stored in the cabinet. Isn't this a clinic? Why are there cigarettes here? Under my leadership, a smoking ban was instituted at the factory a few years ago. The cigarettes confiscated from rule breakers were stored here. But surely, the first place to look would be among the people who had theirs confiscated. Someone took back what was originally theirs. Good point. That was my suspicion too. After all these years, the smoking ban has finally taken hold. If I turn a blind eye to this, all my efforts will have been for nothing. We can narrow down the suspects to the former smokers. Do you have a list of them? The first is Supervisor Travis of Operations. The chief used to be a chain smoker despite appearances. He only stopped smoking recently, so he has a motive. Can't judge a book by its cover, huh? Wait, I'd better note this down. There's also Hugo from Design. He should be in the first floor lobby for a meeting. Company culture has an impact. The longer a person has been with us, the more likely they're a smoker. Oh, I see. Supervisor Travis in operations, and Hugo on the first floor then. Is there anything else we should know? If not, we'll start investigating now. Well, I don't know if this will be useful to you, but there is a witness. Isn't it kind of a done deal then? Who is it? Right behind you. It's Anthony. Cat? That's the witness? See? That's why I wasn't sure if it would be useful to you. I see. I understand now. But Anthony is a very smart kitty. You might remember who the culprit is. Exactly. If you take him along, he may give you some sort of hint. A cat's sense of smell isn't as good as a dog's, but it's still pretty good. Hey, that could come in handy. If you bring him his favorite fresh milk, I'm sure he'll follow you around till the cows come home. Pardon the pun, but if you run out of clues, it's worth keeping in mind. Okay, will do. If we do discover anything, we'll come let you know. Yes, please, I hope you catch the culprit.
頑張ろう、エステル。
私もサポートします。
Anthony, here, have some milk.
本当についてきた。
さて、いいヒントが得られるといいけど。
アントワーヌ、行こう。
Antoine. Kitty cat. I hope I'm not accusing by asking about them. Oh, hello. Did you find what you were looking for? Oh yeah, we did. But now we're looking for something else. Something else? We were asked to find the cigarettes that were stolen from the clinic. Uh-huh. They're making you do that? They sure keep you kids busy, huh? Supervisor Travis, did you go to the clinic today? No, I didn't. I've been here all day. You can search the room if you want. I don't see anything suspicious here. Guess we struck out. Well, am I in the clear? Wait, one more thing. Antoine, what do you think? You know? Nothing, it seems. I guess that's that then. We're sorry for taking up your time. We'd appreciate it if you could assist in our investigations going forward. Sure, I'll do whatever I can. Something the matter? I see. Oh, slow down. Huh? Something's bothering you about this door? This room. Let's check inside anyway. Yeah, let's. What is it? Ah, Antoine. Why are you meowing like that? Is this? He's definitely guilty. Yep. What are you talking about? Factory Chief, you went to the clinic today, didn't you? Huh? No, I didn't. We're looking for the cigarettes that were stolen from the clinic. Mind if we look around the room? Sure, go right ahead. Okay then, we're going to conduct a proper search.
タバコなんて見かけなかったけどな。
まあまあ、それはこれからわかりますから。
The door is locked. Yeah, I go. In here. Let's look for the key. It's probably somewhere in this room. Got it. Nothing of interest. Investigated the documents. Found nothing of interest. Checked the book on the desk. Found the backroom key.
君たち、そうだ、コーヒーでも入れようか。
工房長さん、今いいとこだから。
Found cigarettes. Found him. Wow. I didn't think it would be the factory chief. Yeah, that was unexpected. Really can't judge a book by its cover, huh? Wait, it's not how it looks. Please, don't get the wrong idea. Just one puff and I was planning to give them back. Mr. Murdoch, you could plead your case to Dr. Miriam. Goodness, I'm just speechless. Factory chief of all people. I'm so sorry. Just wanted to have a cigarette break. What could I say? Temptation got the better of me. Dr. Miriam, I must apologize. Mr. Murdoch, I thought you had quit smoking a while ago now. Yeah, I did. It's been about 10 years, I guess. 10 years? And why did you do it after all this time? I don't really know myself. Since the orbital power went out, we've been getting lots of complaints. I was swamped with them, and I suddenly got this huge urge to start smoking again. Mr. Murdoch, I'm so sorry. This is because of Grandpa. It's alright, Tita. You don't have to apologize. The professor isn't to blame for this. It's my own fault. Maybe you should take a break? The reason you wanted to smoke was stress. Mr. Murdoch, I understand your predicament. I'll let the matter slide this time. Huh? Are you sure? But in exchange, please get some proper rest. You'll work yourself sick at this rate. You're right. I promise I'll take a break once all this chaos calms down. Dr. Miriam, I'm sorry for today. It's okay. Consider it resolved. Please take care of your health. Yeah, I will. Now if you'll excuse me. Phew. I feel sorry for him. What happened wasn't the factory chief's fault. But he represents the factory, so he has to take responsibility. Well, that's how things are. Now then, I have to thank you for your hard work. You solved the case. You're welcome. Half of it was thanks to Antoine, though. That's right. I'm glad I recommended he join in. If you see him around, be sure to reward him with lots of attention. Of course. Thank you for today. I hope to work with you again sometime. Absolutely. Well, we'd better be going. See you later.
これで任務完了だね。
お疲れ様。
今回の MVP はアントワーヌだね。
またついてきてほしいな。でももうお腹いっぱいか。
Thank you for today.
中央工房に来ればいつでも会えますから。
I'm grateful you solved the case. I hope I can count on you in the future. He's on the second floor, right? Shame, shame, shame. Oh, it's you. Sorry about what happened earlier. Try to find better ways to de-stress so I could quit smoking once and for all. Please take care of Tita on the way to Elmo Village. Oh, is something wrong? To get to Elmo, you should leave from the town's southern gate. I guess there's a few quests that we could complete without leaving the city. That one about fresher flavors is definitely a bitter tomato, right? I heard there's a village with a hot spring somewhere around here. I'll walk around town a bit more and then check it out. I heard the hot spring place is an Eastern style village. I've always been fascinated by Eastern culture, you know? I'm getting really excited to go. Hello, Tita. Are you heading out somewhere? Yes, I am. I'm going to Elmo. Is that so? You're such a busy little mechanic, aren't you? You should make the most of it and soak in the hot springs once your work's done. Muriel's grandpa absolutely loves the hot springs there. Oh, speaking of which, where'd her grandpa go, I wonder? Man, I'm so jealous of you, Tita. Huh? Why would you be? Because you've got stuff to do. I'm bored. Aha, maybe I should work at the central factory too when I grow up. Professor Russell's there, so I don't think I'd ever be bored. Ever get bored. Just reading lines. Elkin is really dedicated and great at fine-tuning weapons, but he always values their specs over everything else. No matter how advanced the specs are, a weapon is useless if its owner can't use it properly. I've told him so many times that fixating on specs is pointless, but he's a stubborn one. So are you, I hear. Of course, it's not entirely Elkin's fault. The mechanics, who are solely focused on technical prowess, are to blame as well. Vince was right, the planters are full already. Maybe I should share some flowers with Soteria's family across the street. Horrible shutdown. I've never read about a phenomenon like that. I heard it was caused by an experiment, but what kind of experiment could cause something like that? Now I'm itching to do some research in the archives. But to do that, I'd have to ask Constance to organize the books. And that would take far more time and effort than my research itself. The kid is pretty tech savvy then. I was so happy to welcome a visitor earlier, but they were only here for medicine. Oh, if only Father Vixen would encourage them to pray more often. Mommy, I'm bored. Since I'm at the chapel, I should say a quick prayer. Adios, I thank you for the medicine. Ha! Not now, Dee Dee. Hold still, alright? Mommy will be done in a moment. Oh, Adios, goddess of the sky. May your guidance and blessings shine upon all people. My father is an orbital engineer, so I know how to find good spare parts. Parts come with a list of specifications, so it's easy to choose between them. Seriously, why doesn't bread at least come with a model number? My girl. This display is perfect. No need for me to adjust anything here. My wife, Ada, has bad shoulders, so she went to the chapel again to get some medicine. There are doctors who study medicine at the central factory, but I think traditional remedies still take the cake in terms of effectiveness. that? The clock's running late? I see, so Orbital energy did stop last night. Okay, got it. I'll check it out later. By the way, I can see Randall plugging away in the tavern, but when on earth did he start working there? Oh, Igor, glad to see you're looking as lively as ever. Mind checking the clock for me? It seems to be running slow after yesterday's blackout. Sorry about this, but Randall and I are afraid we'll break something if we try to do it. We can only ask the active mechanics to do things for us. Hey, welcome. I just had another argument with Cyan about what to sell. He's still against bringing in prototype orbital guns. I pushed as much as I could, but at the end of the day, I'm just a store manager. I can't wait for Carl to bring in another prototype. That's the only thing keeping me going these days. So excited about new stuff. Damn it, I still can't find the box with the parts I'm looking for. I really want to tell the manager here, Elkan, to organize the parts properly, but I just don't have the guts to say it. But I don't want to tattle to the owner, Stein, either. That doesn't feel cool. It's important for hotel staff to create a calm environment to help guests relax. But the people of Zeiss aren't exactly great when it comes to that kind of casual hospitality. They certainly try their best, but they take their work a little too seriously. They could really stand to loosen up a little. People of Zeiss aren't exactly great when it comes to casual hospitality. Although, as you may know already, there are some exceptions. Oh, there's a bunch of people here. Oh. Alright, this room's ready anytime. Now on to the next one. Done a fantastic job, Emma. This is a big, comfortable room. Didn't come cheap though, so I'd expect nothing less. Alright, I'll rest here for the day and start the business talks tomorrow. Isn't the city awesome? Has moving stairs, orbit-operated clocks, all sorts. Wonder if they make airships somewhere too. Since Urus is out, I've been lending a hand here, you see? Oh boy, the lunch rush here was so busy it made my head spin. Ben, is the sauté ready? Our guests are waiting. Oh. Urus is out, so today I'm here flipping food in the kitchen, and I gotta say, cooking is pretty fun every once in a while. Huh? Now that I'm here, I'm feeling inspired. A bunch of new menu ideas are coming to me. Hey old man, the sauté's ready. Hey, what's up? Sorry to bother you while you're working. We saw the bulletin board request and brought some ingredients. Oh really? Let me see. Ah, yeah, I'll take this tomato. Hand it over bitter tomato. May look like a normal tomato, but it's pretty potent. Let's have a taste. The hell is this? It's crazy bitter. See? That tomato is just terrible, isn't it? It's a byproduct of some research, but it's like totally inedible. Can't be eaten as is, but this flavor is so strong. I'm sure I can make something interesting if I try a few tricks. You don't have to force yourself to use it, you know? No, the harsher the ingredient, the more nutritious it is. That's why traditional Zeiss cuisine uses particularly strong ingredients. That's weird. Yeah, if I combine this with meat, it should offset the bitterness nicely. Here you go. This is the first sample dish of my new menu. So thank you for bringing me this wonderful ingredient. Go ahead and try it. Named bitter tomato sandwich. I'll try it later for sure. Suit yourself. Well, I'm going back to work. Thanks again for today. Yeah, see you later. Bye for now.
一件落着ねお疲れ様
ニガトマト料理か。これから流行ったりしてね。
そうかな。一応体には良さそうだけど、まあ癖になっちゃう人は
I'm gonna make you
意外と
eat
い
it
るかも
yourself.
しれないわね。
Thanks for your help today. You can look forward to an updated menu before too long.
値打ち品は
また来てくれよな。
CP plus 50.
満足満足
Alright. Before I waste any of those very precious... Bitter sweet tomato whip sandwich. CP plus 60. Oh, it takes 3? Jesus.
何事も挑戦よやっちゃった
I'll go grab one more. And if she doesn't make it right, then I'll load. Arts plus 9 for all allies. Oh, I get a bonus for that too, don't I? Elixir of Defense. Oh, I think I'm ready to turn in all of the quests that I got from around here, right? I guess I've got one more house to go to. Hey, Urus! When you're done making lunch, can you clean up my bed? I can't sleep on it because Louise won't put away her books. Urus is my sister's boyfriend. All the people in the world, he somehow ended up with her. Honestly, I feel bad for him. Why don't you clean up after your sister? Making lunch is fine and all, but come on, Ute. I may be your sister's boyfriend, but do I really have to make your bed? Okay, after I make her lunch, I gotta go get back to the bar. There's no way Ben can handle everything on his own. Oh, look, there's something here too. What would this one be for? I'll check that in a minute. I'm surprised there's nothing up there. Seems like the kind of place to hide a ground item. Alright, what do we got here? Huh? Looks like something arrived in the mailbox. Another package for Grandpa, probably. If it's for his work, I should deliver it to him right away. Tita opened the mailbox and peered inside. Oh, it's... Hey, what's wrong? It's some kind of package. It's wrapped up so nicely and neatly. It has to be... It must be. I knew it! It's a package from Mom and Dad! Say what? It's from your parents? They're both orbital mechanics and have been working overseas for a long time. I hear they teach engineering in places where orbments aren't widespread yet. So they haven't come back to Zeiss in years. I see. So that means the package was sent from abroad, huh? I've never seen a device like this before. Yeah, it's probably one of their latest inventions. They send me things like this every now and then to let me know how they're doing. Looking at this tells me what they've been up to. Whoa, what's going on? This is automatic orbital wave search mode. Must be for stabilizing long-distance communication. And since it works even in remote areas without relay stations, Mom must be developing a communication network. This manual mode likely makes it usable even in wide, remote regions. Seems their switch has been completely flipped. But I gotta say, the Russell family sure knows what they're doing when it comes to inventing stuff. Yeah, being able to tell how each of them is doing just by looking at their inventions is really something. Only the Russell family could communicate with each other like this. I'm sorry, I got carried away. It's been so long since I've seen them, so I get really excited just seeing something they've made. No need to apologize. You just enjoy your moment. I was just thinking though, Tita, do you send stuff to your parents too? I do sometimes. I make things and send them off hoping they'll see how I'm doing. But compared to Mom and Grandpa, my inventions aren't nearly so impressive. And lately, I've started feeling worried that the things I make might be a bit childish. I don't think you need to worry about that. I'm sure your parents would be happy with anything you sent them. Yeah, you put your heart into making it, right? So your parents would definitely love to see it. Still, Joshua. Would you mind taking a quick look at my invention? You want some advice, huh? Sure, I could check it out. Should we head to your house? Yes, anytime you're free, just stop by my desk on the second floor. Thanks so much. I don't remember a quest like this. I wonder if this one is new for the remake. Looks like this is Tita's desk. There are a ton of tools scattered around, huh? Sorry about the mess. I think it's in this box. Found it. It's V-Rabbit version 0.33. V. Not sure I get it, but is that plushie your invention? Looks like there's an orbital mechanism inside. Ears look like speakers. Does it make sounds? Yes, I got the idea from a plushie I was given when I was a kid. It could sound an alarm to wake you up in the morning or play your favorite music at night. So it's great to have by your bedside. Cute and useful too. So, it's really just a simple combination of orbits. I think that's impressive enough. Yeah, when it comes to things like this, what really counts is the thought behind it and how the other person feels. In this case, maybe you could add some personal touches your parents would appreciate. That's Joshua for you, always knowing just what to say. So for example, how about using your voice? My voice? Yeah, that bunny can play sounds at set times, right? Then you could record your own voice to wake your mom and dad up. I'm sure they'd like it, feeling like you're right there with them. That's a really, really wonderful idea. Sounds like it's settled then. Now we just need to work out how to record it. Well, the V-Rabbit has a recording function, so I could do it anywhere. But maybe I should do it in a location that captures the unique sound of Zeiss. Then we can overlay your voice on top. Yeah, that could be good. Why don't we help you find a good place? Are you sure you don't mind? You said you had errands. We've already come this far. We're bracers after all, so we'll stay with you until your gift is complete, Tita. Estelle, Joshua. In that case, thank you again for helping me.
音か。街で音を鳴らしそうなのって。
それとできれば普段から聞きなじみのある音だといいね。
あ、それなら教会の横に。行ってみましょう。
Oh, the clock. One moment. Trying to make sure audio isn't desyncing. Paranoid about that now after realizing it happened in a stream a few days ago. Hey, the Zeiss street clock feels like it might start chiming any minute. Does look like a mechanical clock, actually. Yes, it plays a nice little tune when it chimes every hour. Oh, it could be perfect for a Zeiss-like sound. Hey, Tita, you need something from the street clock? Mr. Cosimo, I wanted to record the chimes from the street clock. Hey, hold on. The orbital energy all through town stopped suddenly last night. The clock is running late too, but the chime did play a little while ago. It seems like the mechanism itself is still working fine. Phew, that's a relief. Let's go ahead and record it.
朝の6時になりました。お父さん、お母さん、朝だよ。お母さんは二度寝したら朝ごはんなくなっちゃうんだから。ちゃんと起きて、今日も一日元気に過ごしてね。ティータより。
That's cute. Got it. A perfect recording. Yeah, I'm sure your parents will love it. They're bound to, no doubt about it. I could just picture your mom hugging that doll tight and fussing over it like crazy. Really? Tita's mom sounds intense. Intense is one way of putting it. I miss her when she's gone, but when she's back, everything turns kind of chaotic. Sounds like she's an interesting person. Anyway, is your gift complete now? Yes. Now I just need to wrap it up nicely. Huh? What's wrong? The doll might not be very comfortable to hug. It wasn't like this before. Oh. What do you mean exactly? Well, when I hug it, the orbment inside feels hard and uncomfortable. Just somehow doesn't feel right. I don't want Mom and Dad to see it like this. Okay. Then let's find out what's causing the problem and fix it. We'll help you until you're happy with it. Yeah, we said we would, right? Joshua, Estelle. Okay, let's get it fixed. First, I'll take it apart to examine the inside. Then I'll run some chemical tests in the lab. Oh, yes. When I made this, I got advice from Ray at the central factory. Maybe he'll know what's wrong. Ray from the central factory. Alright, let's go see him. Good luck, you two. I hope you can help her out. even memorized what floor he's on. First, I'll take a tomato. Hey, Tita, is something wrong? Yes, actually, there's something I wanted to ask you, Ray. Tita showed Ray the plushie and explained the situation. You're saying it's uncomfortable to hold and doesn't feel quite right? In that case, there's something we should check first. Tita, could you place the plushie on the desk? Okay. Ray gently poked the plushie's head with his finger. Ah, it fell over. Even though you hardly touched it. I get it now. The center of gravity isn't right. Exactly. And those rabbit ears with the speakers inside are probably to blame. You're very talented, Tita, but it seems this goes beyond the load capacity. Oh, I see. Maybe the reason it's uncomfortable to hold is because of the weight of the orbment inside. Yeah, the cotton must have compressed unevenly, creating thin spots. Sounds like you're onto something. Yes, and even if we add more cotton, it'll probably end up shifting again. Normally, you'd solve that by adding a solid internal frame. But a plushie's got to be soft and cuddly when you hug it. I knew you'd say that. So we'll need a filling material that's flexible yet durable. So something sturdier than cotton? Maybe wool from the creepy sheep that you can find on Trap Plains Road would work. I hear there's a subspecies with particularly high-quality wool. They're pink, just like this plushie. Really? That sounds perfect. It's definitely worth trying to find some. Yeah, what are we waiting for? I'm looking forward to seeing the finished product.
ピンク色の羊見つかるかな。あらら、うっとりしちゃってるわね。
早く探してあげるとしようか。
So we've talked to everybody in the city. We're about ready to leave, I think. Is Air Latan one of the destinations for the boots? Oh. I guess the easiest way to find that out is to go there. Which is also easy enough.
Let's go!
Go. Oh. We received a notice here at the checkpoint too, but apparently all orbments stopped working at once in Zeiss yesterday. The same thing happened in Ruin. Langland Bridge would be stuck in the air. I heard the central factory creates all kinds of strange things. But how do you make something that can remotely stop orbital energy? It's a good question, and we don't have an answer yet. Heard something strange happened in Zeiss last night. All their orbits shut down at once. I mean, is that even possible? But I just can't believe it. Is it even possible for orbits to stop working like that? I can't go out here. Hey, I heard about the mess in Zeiss. That was pretty rough. That place runs on orbital energy more than anywhere else in Liberal, right? If everything just shut down. Yeah, that'd be a nightmare. You know what happened in Zeiss? All orbits suddenly shut down. Crazy, huh? Hey, welcome. Did you hear about Zeiss? Can't believe all orbits just shut down. The world's full of mysteries. Rumor has it that an experiment at the central factory caused the shutdown, but what kind of research would that even be for? The Royal Army's very curious about last night's incident at Zeiss. I'm sure the Intelligence Division is thoroughly investigating the case now. Well, in any case, thank goodness everything went back to normal so quickly. The central factory in Zeiss is vital to the kingdom, after all. Alright.
Hmm. なるほどね。次の成果に期待しているわ。
See bus reported? The way that I'm supposed to go is south. We will go this way then.
気をつけて進もう。
Oh, there's a monster out here too. Placed in Fortress 221 Selge, so that's not that far.
強そうね。全力で行くわよ。せーの。飛ばす。
天敵必殺。本気で行くよ。引き下げ。スタンダ。肩をつける。
了解。
決めるよ。もっと早く。頼んだよ。
どんどん行きましょう。
このまま攻めよう。遅い。
終わりよ。整えます。お願いします。成敗。くらえ。
遅い。
よしはお願い。
引き下げ。
そこです。
もっと早く。
Let's go right away.
手当てするよ。
助かるわ。行きます。ごめんなさい。
行くよ。引き下げ。
おまけよ。あったまってきた。見えた。逃がさない。
もらった。
続いてよしは。
この調子で行こ
It is gaining a lot. She is significantly under levels compared to the other members, but how's our orbman looking? I think I was happy with it. Oh, no, I wasn't. That attack alone brought him halfway to another sun.
お願いします。
切り裂け。もっと早くさせない。
好きにはさせません。炎よ。
That was flashy.
やるわね。決めろ。
刃が通らない。切り替えるよ。
ドラド。
していこう。
私も負けないわよ。
良さそうな宝箱だ。速攻で決める。切り裂け。刃が通らない。天敵必殺。
おまけです。
容赦はしない。
おまけよ。はっ。
4.
いい感じだ。
私も負けないわよ。強そうね。せーの。全力でいくわよ。光線開始。そこです。
捉えた。肩をつける。
了解ください。せーの。終わりよ。
頼んだよ。
どんどん行きましょう。おまけよ。私の番ね。捉えた。年始婚。スタンよ。
遅い。
よしわ、お願い。
捉えた。頼んだよ。
お返しよ。あったまってきた。飛ばすわよ。これはどう？捉えた。年始婚。そこです。はあ。やあ。スターです。
It's quite strong with arts.
取った。
決めるよ。
切り替えるよ。
Oops.
切り裂け。切るんだ。
おまけ 行きます。どんどん行きましょう。炎よ。ほら
Oh, shit.
行こうよ。燃えろ。さあ行こうよ。了解です。せーの、吹き飛べ。よーし、上出来。感情ね。そこです。ほらおまけよ。私の番ね。捉えた。年始婚任せたわ。
いつでも行ける。
おまけで。
もっと早く。
いいデータが取れました。
うん、いい感じだ。
決めるわ。
天敵必殺。
ほらだ。
肩をつける。
了解。せーの。
エステル頼んだ。
くらえ。燃えてきた。チャージ完了です。スモークかな。
もらった。
終わりよ。整えます。お願いします。
この調子で行こ
グッジョブ。よっしゃ。決めるわ。
う。一気に攻めるよ。
ほらだ。
解き放つ。捉えた。スタンド。
ほらだ。
早く。
よーし。捉えた。年始婚。
遅い。
行きます。
遅い。下げる。
おまけです。
もっと早く。
炎よ。
遅い。
Hey.
やったー。へえ、やるわね。
Send drop it.
決めるわ。感情ね。
切り替えるよ。
おまけです。
切り裂け。肩をつける。
決めるわ。終わりよ。
もっと早く。
行きます。ほらだ。
良さそうな宝箱だ。
Ah, there's a quest monster. Maybe I should take this thing to build up my.
決めるの始めるわ
First gauge again.
遅い。下がれ。頼んだよ。
炎よ
Beautiful.
よーしやっ
もらった。
よーし上出来
Quest monster, here we go.
助かりました
Large monsters roaming around. Let's go.
危険だね。気合を入れるようさせない。
Probably cause poison.
お願いします
Fence
あり
them.
がとう。させない。
Critical. Indeed, dodge poison, as expected.
行きます一網打尽です 行きましょう
Just to be quite close for the smoke bomb to hit properly.
ごめんなさい準備いいですかわっ決めるのガンガン行くわよ飛ばすわよ逃がさない
遅い。
はあ続いてよしわ
Sealed, buddy.
切り裂け。
お返しよ
いつでもいける。解き放つ。
30.
気張っていきましょう
砕けろ。
ノラだ
早く。
行きますごめんなさい準備はいいですか了解せーのお願いします成敗くらえ
遅い。
はあよしわお願い
捉えた。
そこです行きますスモークかな
遅い。僕が相手だ。捉えた。さあ行くよ。
任せてください決めるの
もっと早く。ここだよエステル。
逃がさないよしわお願い
捉えた。
おまけです
頼んだよ。取った。
Nice.
うん、いい感じだ。
よしやったわお疲れ様
Quest monster complete. Got here. happening? Military area ahead. That leads to the fortress. Hater.
ありがとう。容赦はしない。
どんどん行きます。行くわよ。ドライブ年始コン崩れたわ。
遅い。
続いてよしわ。
いい感じだ。
グッジョブよしわ。
I'm set. Oops. Oh.
一網打尽だ。
砕けろ。行きます。ごめんなさい。そらだ。行くわよ。吹き飛べ。
行くよ。遅い。下げる。さあ行くよ。
了解ですよ。せーの。
Get it.
この調子で行こ
助かりました。
う。良さそうな宝箱だ。速攻で決める。
せーの。
敵必殺。
おまけです。
気づけ。
おまけです。私の番です。気張っていきましょう。炎よ。そらだ。よーし。
流れを変える。捉えた。この調子でいこう。
グッジョブ。よっしゃ。
Nighttime gate. Hey, upgrade material plus. Nice to be able to find those lying on the ground. I wonder which one of the accessories I should level first. This one probably. Seal mute. This gate is historically significant. It's a pretty famous tourist spot too. Doesn't impress us much anymore though. I mean, we work here after all. Still, it's crazy they built such a massive wall back before orbital energy even existed. Oh man, guess I still find it impressive after all. That's so cool, isn't it? You can climb to the top of Annenberg Wall from Sanctime Gate. Definitely worth going up there if you have some free time. Don't mind if I do. Hey, welcome to Sanctime Gate. Take your time and soak in the grandeur of Annenberg Wall. The Queen's birthday festival is approaching, so we should conduct a training exercise to prepare for the congestion. I should propose the idea to Chief Dale right now. 2 checkpoints set up along the Great Wall of Annenberg. Sanctime Gate here and Garoon Gate over by Rolent serve as the capital's final line of defense. For us in the garrison, there's no such thing as a truly peaceful day. We can never afford to let our guard down. This cafeteria is actually rather well reviewed amongst travelers. They say it serves unique dishes you won't find anywhere else. First-class restaurants like Antaro's are certainly amazing, but unique places like these have their own charm for sure. The food here is just as good as the rumors say. The base is liberal cuisine, but it seems they use Eastern spices as a secret touch. It works wonderfully. It's a creative yet deeply flavorful dish. I didn't have very high expectations when I heard it was experimental cuisine, but I can see why this place is positively reviewed. I'd like to try some of the other dishes too. Back in the day, I dreamed of working at a first-class restaurant, but I changed my mind after working here for a while. Now I feel like I could just keep working here at this cafeteria until the day I die. The kitchen here is really close to where customers sit, so I can always tell who's happy about their meal and who's not. That makes me cook each and every meal seriously. I couldn't ask for a better place to sharpen my skills. I'm set up right next to the customers here, so I cook every meal seriously. Anyway, where'd Tammy run off to? I don't mind her taking breaks and slacking off, but I wish she'd at least be here when we're busy. One moment. Heat Lover's Hot Pot.
決めました。おそ松さん。
4,000 HP to the whole party and 200
ごち
EP.
そうさま。
That's crazy good.
いいよ、任せて。ごめん。
Less HP, more EP.
何事も挑戦よ。やればできるでしょ。
That's a lot of support experience. Tita acquired the support ability Resurgence EX. Heal an ally for 10% HP and 75 CP when they're about to fall, once per battle. Hey Mom, who do you think is a better man, Jules or Hector? Jules is handsome for sure, but he's a little too stiff, you know? Sanders is nice and all, but he's too quirky for me. You can only see someone's true colors once you're dating, so I have to choose a guy based on looks. I'd go for the cook, Sanders. He's diligent, hardworking, and there's no sign of competition around him. Might seem a little boring, but if you're thinking about marriage, the most important thing is whether you could trust him or not. Plus, he seems like the type who'd be easy to handle once he falls for you. Anyway, Tammy, really have the time to be gossiping like this?
休んでいくのね。
よし、充填完了だ。
いってらっしゃい。
Oh, what is it? I'm sorry, but I'm busy with work right now. If it's not an emergency, ask the soldier in the corridor. I see. Seems our ability to deal with emergencies really is dependent on how fast we can contact the capital. I'm the luckiest guy in the world. I was able to come to a gorgeous place with my beloved girl. It's like the world is glittering. We haven't been dating that long, so I was concerned about this trip, but I'm glad I decided to trust him and come along. Still, this wall is so massive. It's on a completely different scale compared to Vert Bridge Checkpoint. A significant amount of money. Beautiful. I forgot to sell that gun that Tita's not using. See how we spend all day staring at the horizon like this? Thanks to this, my eyesight's so sharp, it's starting to freak my friends out back home. I guess it's one of those occupational hazards. Not bad, just odd. My friends back home think it's creepy. Kind of like an occupational hazard. Okay. This means you're good at your job, I guess. I'm doing. I'll just fight the larger groups, I think. Can I actually go to Laced Fortress right now, or do I have to wait till a later event? Oh, I can't. Pull that army broke. Let's Quite a lot of enemies over there.
一網打尽だ。遅い。下がれ。スタンド。乗らだ。もっと早く。
行くわよ。まとめて蹴散らすわ。捉えた。年始婚。そこです。
取った。
行きます。一網打尽。ごめんなさい。
遅い。
終わりよ。
Beautiful.
いいデータが取れました。へえ、やるわね。
Autosepith?
決めるわ。始めるわ。
切り替えるよ。
そこです。
気づけ。
Oh, I didn't need to do that. Petrified.
良さそうな宝箱だ。この調子で行こう。
Zerum powder. Always good.
強敵だ。
決めるわ。
落ち着いて挑もう。切り替えるよ。本気で行くよ。捉えた。頼んだよ。
ごめんなさい。
遅い。
私の番ね。成敗。くらえ。続いてよしわ。
気づけ。
おまけです。
もっと早く。行くよ。気づけ。頼んだよ。
お願いします。捉えた。年始
Should have used her over it. Whatever. For S-Craft.
容赦はしない。遅い。下がれ。
チャージ完了です。出力ツヤ。
もらった。容赦はしない。切るんだ。
そこです。
もっと早く。
ガンガン行くわよ。ふふん、どんなもんよ。決めるわ。頑張ります。
抜けて立つ。
そこです。
捉えた。さあ行くよ。
了解です。決めるわ。
上出来助かりました。せーの、感情ね。
天敵必殺。
おまけです。
捉えた。
行きます。スモークかな。ノラだ。整えます。私の番ね。やっ、取った。続いてよしは。
せい。いい感じだ。
どうもお疲れ様です。トレジャー発見です。
Or droplets of defense. I'll take that.
行きましょう。行くわよ。
So,
脅威どこ注意しないと。せーの、
警戒しよ
おまけです。
what is that?
これはどう？捉えた。年始婚。崩れたら蹴散らすわよ。はいや。決めるよ。
Get a little damage.
お渡します。サンクス。 私の番です。
All recovered.
どんどん行きましょう。炎よ。
う。行くよ。これは効くよ。捉えた。
Oh,
あったまってきた。これはどう？捉えた。年始婚。行きます。やあ、お願いします。
気づけ。
そこです。
もっと早く。させない。
行きます。やあ。いいデータが取れました。
a lot of experience.
いい感じだ。
やっ。やっ。やっ。やっ。
Warning, photography prohibited in military area. Ooh, more money. Looks like there's a guard over there. Looks like a hard place to breach, that's for sure. This is the Royal Army's base, the Leiston Fortress. This place is off limits to civilians. I must ask you to leave. What? You want to get arrested? This isn't an empty threat. A unit from the Intelligence Division has been stationed here recently. Whoops. Anyway, I have to ask you to leave. You're still here? You really have to leave or I'm really going to arrest you. Man. The other place that we have to go... is to the south of Zeiss.
さあ行こ
うんなるほどね次の成果に期待しているわ
Exam capsule. Droplet of strength. Heavenly insight. I was looking for another space element quartz.
犬じゃないんだから本当のお天気だよね危険だね気合を入れるよ
決めるよ飛ばすや終わらせるわよおまけで
Just the two? Alright.
逃がさないさあ行くよ任せてください決めるよ私の番ですどんどん行きましょうごめんなさいお願いします
遅い下がる
あったまってきた逃がさない
僕が相手だ遅い下がる
おまけです
頼んだよこのまま攻めよう
炎よあったまってきたドライブ年始婚崩れたわ
遅い
は
僕が相手だ
行きます
気をつけてエステル
Those are also worth a fair bit.
敵集団を捕捉しましたよガードが固いですよ
もらった
Man, they can sure move far.
容赦はしない。一網打尽だ。はあ、切り裂け。スタンダ。
行きます。スモークかな。ほらだ。
取った。
ガンガン行くわよ。
遅い。任せて。
はい、やりました。
Yeah,
まだま
I
だいけるわ。
forgot. Oh. Which one dropped the upgrade materials? The sheeps? I wanted to upgrade one of my...
オーブメントの調整でしょうか。
どれにしようか。
いろんなものがありますね。
So, wow, speed plus 20. That's crazy. Those bonuses are also crazy.
決めました。
またお越しください。
張り切っていこう。強敵ね。腕が鳴るわ。決めるわ。敵襲だ。
Ah, this is quite the fight we got ourselves into this time.
これはどう？
Should I steal that critical?
年始婚。さあ行くわよ。了解。せーの。
僕が相手だ。遅い。下がれ。スタンダ。そこです。もっと早く。頼んだよ。
一網打尽です。スモークかな。
Ew, Ian, that's crazy.
あったまってきた。これで決める。はっ。やった。オーカ無双撃。さあ行くわよ。
了解。
決めるの。
行くよ。
おまけです。終わりよ。
この調子で行こ
私も負けないわよ。
Great materials there. Yeah. Humble village. Okay, so we will go opposite. Or not opposite. Oof.
衆の群れ厄介ね。これはどう？逃がさない。崩れたわ。そこです。私の番です。スモークかな。準備はいいですか？せーの。終わりよ。お願いします。おまけよ。
Oh, that's it.
お返しよ。
おう、この調子で行こ
助かりました。
That attack causes sleep, huh? Intercept it.
お宝発見。
The upgrade period. Ooh, that's definitely a hunt. Eliminate.
脅威どこ。注意しないと。
Rhino King.
これはどう？取られた。年始婚。蹴散らすわよ。了解です。決めるの。
行くよ。
捉えた。行きます。スモークかな。あったまってきた。全力。これはどう？捉えた。年始婚。
もらった。
燃えてきた。
行くよ。遅い。下がれ。
もらったわ。
頼んだよ。
スモークかな。準備いいですか？
了解。
決めるよ。
Ooh.
よーし。これはどう？捉えた。年始婚。
遅い。
燃えてきた。
流れを変える。 悟はいい。大活剣。
Oh, he didn't like that.
手当てするよ。
助かるわ。行きます。フルパワーです。ごめんなさい。
Those got a lot of defense though.
僕が相手だ。頼んだよ。
ごめんなさい。準備いいですか？オッケー。せーの。お願いします。
年始か。遅い。僕が相手だ。遅い。下げる。
ノラさん。
もっと早く。ここだよ、エステル。
それ。
Get wrecked, buddy.
よーし。上出来。どうもお疲れ
Wow.
様です。
For such high levels that we didn't get much experience for that. Get a drop of the defense
一
though.
件落着ね。お疲れ様。
These guys don't drop upgrade experience, right? I have to know.
一気に攻めるよ。天敵必殺。これは効くよ。遅い。下がれ。肩をつける。
了解です。
Actually, I guess I could look at the enemy encyclopedia to find out, huh?
頼んだよ。
行こうよ。
もらった。
行くわよ。
行こうか。
どん
Do
な
drop upgrade material. Okay.
やったね、エステル。
Note to self, kill sheep. Every sheep. Now I'll put great fortune.
遠くからの攻撃に注意を。頑張ります。楽勝ね。あの塔は。わかった。攻撃の塔ね。
グレンの塔だよ。どうして間違って覚えるかな。
たまにはいいじゃない。試験じゃないんだから。エステルさんとヨシアさん、本当に仲良しだな。危ないわ。距離を取りましょう。
ここで決める。天敵必殺。
Desert with basically nothing.
まあこんなものかな。
脅威どこせーの敵集団を捕捉しました。ノラ
一網打尽だ。引っ裂け。型をつける。
オッケー、はいキャーせーのよーし取れた年始婚そこです任せたわ強くかな
もらった。僕が相手だ。遅い。下がれ。エステル頼んだ。
燃えろふふんどんなもんよ
絶好調だね。
あれなんだか立ち往生してない？ちょっと見に行きましょう。遠くからの攻撃に注意です。ちょろいちょろい。
トレジャーを見つけたよ。
決めるよ。
数が多い。油断禁物である。
まだいる。楽勝ね。せーの
一網打尽だ。遅い。下がれ。型をつける。
了解です。決めるよ。
早く。
よーし逃がさない。行きます。ごめんなさい。
任せて。
えいおーです。どんどん行きましょう。ノラド
この調子で行こ
助かりました。トレジャー発見です。交戦開始です。
う。切り替えるよ。
そこです。
は この調子でいこ
グッジョブ。よっしゃ。
Caution, high monster activity.
こんなものかな。系の後期だ。
これじゃあ外れて。もう一回。
相手が悪かったね。
距離を取りましょう。
Let's see. Eat some weakening curses.
相手が悪かったね。
強敵ね。腕が鳴るわ。決めるわ。するわよ。おまけです。
一網打尽だ。気づけ。さあ行くよ。
了解です。決めるわ。私の番です。強くかな。お願いします。逃がさない。
いつでも行ける。気づけ。エステル頼んだ。
捉えた。年始婚。そこです。行きます。
Beautiful.
いいデータが取れました。
That's defense 2.
あのトレジャー怪しいです。
Oh, there's a monster chest. And I'm low on several different resources, so we'll come back for that after I beat these guys up.
慎重ね。始めるわ。そりゃあ集中するわよ。
もらった。
これはどう？成敗。くらえ。
もらった。
よっしゃ、お願い。おまけです。私の番です。やあ、あったまってきた。
容赦はしない。頼んだよ。
ガードします。あったまってきた。
Alright.
ふふん。
どんなもんよ。
やったね。エステル、危険だね。
What we got here?
気合を入れるよ。手当てするよ。
Not much. Guessing these are all plus versions. Yeah. Nothing special,
一網打尽だ。
honestly.
遅い。下がれ。
行きます。一網打尽です。強いくかな。崩れました。準備はいいですか。
了解。
決めるよ。あったまってきた。全力全開。見えた。逃がさない。
遅い。
燃えてきた。
僕が相手だ。
どんどん行きましょう。トラだ。お返しよ。許さないわ。見えた。逃がさない。蹴散らすわよ。
Tita's debuff.
決めるよ。燃えてきた。任せたわ。ごめんなさい。
もらった。いつでもいける。気づけ。
おまけよ。よーし。それ。
Beautiful.
よーし。上出来。どうもお疲れ様です。
Material plus is a drop. Chaos Blade. Looks confused with attack craft. But I could just make that. In a monster chest. I could just make it.
行こうか。
Oh, shiny palms.
遠くからの攻撃に注意です。はあ、せーの。始めるわ。
切り替えるよ。
トラだ。
気づけ。
Oh shit.
トラだ。私の番ね。これで決める。はっ。
流れを変える。
Oh, another monster
戦闘
chest.
終了。
Okay.
先に進もう。
I just. Oh, I guess I. Oh, yes, I got a bit of my exercises.
教育か。注意しないと。
Oh, hi.
決めるの。やだ。
もらった。
That wasn't supposed to happen.
お返しよ。
流れを変える。これは効くよ。遅い。下がれ。スタンド。肩をつける。
了解。
決めるよ。頼んだよ。
お願いします。これはどう？捉えた。年始婚。
いつでもいける。これは効くよ。砕けろ。スタンド。
おまけです。行きます。
もらった。流れを変える。これは効くよ。気づけ。
もらうわ。
ここだよエステル。
おまけです。行こうよ。やっ。そこです。
That's because of the speed on her accessory.
ふふん。どんなもんよ。
Upgrade material plus. Oh. Does it just like drops from the crop munchers or whatever?
強敵だ。落ち着いて挑もう。手当てするよ。
サンクス。
容赦はしない。一網打尽だ。はあ、気づけ。
お願いします。助かるわ。行きます。洋服かな。整えます。
Single crit?
させない。
Wow.
あったまってきた。全力。これはどう？見えた。逃がさない。蹴散らすわよ。了解だよ。
That does some damage.
任せて。一網打尽だ。
どんどん行きましょう。私の番ね。まとめて蹴散らすわ。吹き飛べ。おまけです。はあ、私の番です。どんどん行きましょう。スモークかな。準備はいいですか。了解。決めるよ。
A lot of damage.
まとめて蹴散らすわ。捕らえた。年始コンスタンよ。
もらった。
甘い。
本気でこれは効くよ。捕らえた。スタンド。
そこです。終わりよ。
早く。
私の番です。どんどん行きましょう。スモークかな。終わりよ。甘い。私の番ね。はっ。
もらった。
よしわ、お願い。
スイッ。
Goodbye. Whew.
やりました。
That one was worth some
ひらめき
experience.
ました。
New craft jamming ray. Hexagonal staff. Sin style combat staff coated with resin for durability. Alright.
やっ。せーの。そこです。まとめて蹴散らすわ。燃えろ。そこです。取った。行こうよ。
どんなもんよ。
どうもお疲れ様です。
始めるわ。
切り替えるよ。
よーし、
取った。
どんなもんよ。
やったねエステル。
あのトレジャー怪しいです。
Oh, another one? Wow, so many monster chests over here. Not that I'm complaining.
強敵だ。落ち着いて挑もう。
This one is
ここが攻める気よ。
sleep.
容赦はしない。
Fine.
決めるの。
Oh. We're vulnerable to petrify? That's kind of crazy.
スモークかな。
トラド。あったまってきた。全力これはどう？見えた。逃がさない。
もらった。
燃えてきた。
させない。
お返しよ。
任せて。捉えた。型をつける。
了解です。せーの。
頼んだよ。
スモークかな。よーし。これはどう？見えた。逃がさない。スターよ。
もらった。
はあ。
僕が相手だ。捉えた。まだ負けられないんだ。
Okay, material plus monster tail. Oh. New weapon for Joshua.
Hey,
一網打尽だ。はあ、気づけ。
年始婚
僕が相手だ。気づけ。
行こうよ。燃えろ。行きます。
Peed steal bonus.
どんどん行きましょう。スモークカノン。スターです。準備はいいですか？了解。せーの、
任せて。気づけ。
Nice.
いい感じだ。
助かりました。
Not get the drop that I wanted though.
決めるよ。感情ね。おまけよ。
一網打尽だ。遅い。下がれ。スタンド。
おまけよ。よーし。
Oh,
まとめて蹴散らすわ。成敗。くらえ。おまけです。
取った。
行きます。
させない。流れを変える。頼んだよ。
お願いします。
流れを変える。
行こうよ。どんどんじゃ。お願いします。おまけよ。
この調子で行こ
どうもお疲れ様です。
after the fight. Oh, oh, okay. Oh God.
危ないわ。距離を取りましょう。魔獣の群れ、厄介ね。せーの。そこです。
解き放つ。これは効くよ。気づけ。切るんだ。肩をつける。
了解。決めるよ。終わりよ。私の番です。どんどん行きましょう。ごめんなさい。
Oh shit! I could have done full.
終わりよ。よーし。これはどう？
I had 2 upgrade material pluses out of that. I wonder which monster in that pack dropped them. Serum capsule. Take that.
遠くからの攻撃に注意です。ぶっ飛ばす。
敵の集団警戒しよ
私の番でまとめて蹴散らすわ。吹き飛べ。
Let me just step it.
燃えてきた。行きます。
任せて。いい感じだ。
It's quite a bit.
どうもお疲れ様です。
Wonder what else this cave holds. A cave of wonders.
強そうね。全力で行くわよ。敵
I haven't seen the bird thing before.
せーの。
一網打尽だ。
了解ください。せーの。
行くよ。一網打尽だ。砕けろ。切るんだ。型をつける。
任せてください。せーの。行きます。スモークかな。ドラド。お願いします。ドライダ。年始婚。
いつでも行ける。スイッチ。
Beautiful.
この調子で行こ
助かりました。
I got lots of monster ingredients. Ah, that's a bunch of wimps. Shining palms.
決める。
I definitely was not expecting the shining palms.
う。一網打尽だ。遅い。下がれ。さあ行くよ。
了解です。決めるよ。
うん、いい感じだ。
私も負けないわよ。
Best charms to upgrade materials. Nice.
脅威度5やるわね。注意しないと。敵集団を捕捉しました。せーの。
一網打尽だ。
任せて。砕けろ。
うん、いい感じだ。
私も負けないわよ。
6 upgrade materials. I'll take that.
避けて、よっしゃ。
Cave is a good farming location. What we got here? Wolf Fort.
ここって確か東の共和国との国境よね。って鶏がいるんですけど。
本当だ。可愛いです。
カルバードは友好国だし、ハーケンモンほど緊張感はないかもね。
Let's have a look around.
ようこそ。どうなさいますか？
Most of the folks going through this checkpoint are merchants traveling between the Republic and Libero. There's an airliner route between two, but that costs a decent amount of mira. That's why many people prefer to cross the border on foot. We get our fair share of immigrants from the Republic here. Take our bartender Rufus, he's one. As neighboring countries, I hope we could keep getting along well. Yeah, I'm from the Republic too. But by some twist of fate, I ended up at this backwater bar. Huh, my life's pretty much a dead end at this point. When I was a kid, I had a dream of becoming a top septium trader surrounded by beautiful women. Look at me now, stuck in this dump of a bar. I've got no future left. Huh. Bro.
目移りしちゃうわ。
またのお越しを。
The captain comes downstairs for a meal around this time every day. So I just stay here and wait it out. Just so you know, I'm not slacking off. I do stuff like make the beds or adjust the position of the vase. Stuff like that. Slack here. Soldiers' negligence ultimately falls on Chief Pace. They behave unprofessionally because the captain never shows them any discipline. I've discussed this with him before, but to no avail. Well, Chief Pace is the one in charge at the end of the day. I've got no business interfering. So, I'd really like him to reconsider his attitude, but it's not my place to order him around. Droplet of Spirit. I don't know what quest this is for. Unknown one. Copy that. Faye, please forgive me. Did I say something just now? Yeah, you did. You shouted pretty loud. Faye, please forgive me. Like that. Oh shoot, I said her name too. Faye? I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere. Faye. You mean the Faye who works at the underground factory? The one who sorted the gasoline tank for us? Hey, yeah, that was her name. Huh? You guys know Faye? Yeah, she helped us with a work thing a while back. We're bracers. Bracers? Hey, this is actually perfect. For who? You have some kind of request? Yes, it's a personal request of mine, but I'd like to hire you for it. Would that be okay? Sure, we'll try to help if we can, but what kind of job is it? Well, I'd like you to deliver a letter to Faye. To tell you the truth, Faye and I were dating. Things weren't working out, so we broke up a while back. But, I want to make up with her, so I wrote her this letter. When you're next in Zeiss, maybe you could deliver it for me? What do you say? Sure. Yep, we could do it. Right, Joshua? Sure thing. As long as it's not urgent, we could take it on. Really? Thank you so much. I've got the letter right here, so please take it. Received letter to Faye. Got it. But I doubt you'll be able to win her over with just a letter. Huh? Really? You really think it won't work? Estelle, don't you think saying that kind of thing is overstepping our role here? No, it's alright. It's good to get some female perspective on this. So, what do I do? You think this letter won't do the trick? Unlikely. Hey, how about sending her a gift, too? A gift? That's a great idea. But I don't have anything to give her right now. Now what do I do? I doubt I could buy one at the fort. Also unlikely. I'm sorry to ask you this, but could you get one for me? Huh? You want us to get the gift, too? Yeah, it could be anything you could pick up in Zeiss. Can you get hold of something? Anything? Hand it to her with the letter? I guess I don't mind. That's a big responsibility for us to take on. Estelle, this one's on you. Faye normally just wears her dungarees and spends most of her time working. But she's surprisingly girly at heart, and she loves cute stuff. Cute stuff? You mean like stuffed animals? Or that might be a little too childish for her. Okay, but we're still looking for something cute. Noted. Let me give you some Mira in advance then. It's not much, but you should be able to find something decent with this. 1,000 Mira. Sure thing. So, just to recap, you want us to buy a gift in Zeiss and give it to Faye along with your letter. Yeah, you got it. I really appreciate this, guys.
さあ始めるよ。
私もサポートします。
Alright, Oh, it's you. Well, did you deliver the letter? Not yet. We're about to. Huh? Okay, good. Then, please do. He's going to read my letter soon, right? Now I'm getting nervous. It's making me want to yawn. Huh? This is not a place you could fast travel to, dude. Alright. You know, I keep forgetting to sell that one weapon.
らっしゃい。
必要なものは。
いろんなものがありますね。
Craft cannon. And I took quite the loss on that one. So got new weapons for both Estelle and Joshua. And hopefully I can upgrade them both. Looks like I probably can.
どれにしようか。
いろんなものがありますね。
Upgrade material plus it requires. So these weapons don't have any bonus stats on them. I like Joshua having extra crit. But still, I want her to be as strong as possible. Let's get the green sphere, so we'll upgrade
どれ
that.
もいい感じだね。
いろんなものがありますね。
She'll give me more speed. And evasion.
これにします。お願いします。
またお越しください。
どれも良さそうね。いろんな
またお越しください。
Alright. Plays down in the basement. I already bought the item that's supposed to be a gift, I'm pretty sure. Wool cap or whatever it is. Hey, do you have a moment? Yeah, what's up? You have a delivery from a special someone. Here you go. Hand it over. Letter to Faye. This letter. Is this from Brahm at Wolf Fort? Yes, that's right. Alright, now to surprise her with a gift. Oh, and here's a gift for you. Hand it over. Wool knit hat. Wow, this is cute. Maybe he's not as dense as I thought. Maybe he really does care about me. Took him long enough. Shoot. Sorry you had to hear that. Thanks for coming all the way here to deliver these. I'll head back to work now. Stuff needs doing. Yeah, bye.
上々だね、エステル。
Sorry you had to come all this way to deliver that. I know you're busy, so thank you. Well, bye. I have to get back to work.
こういうことで悩んだりするんだね。
何よ、意外そうな顔して。ったく、誰のせいと思って。
女の子は難しいな。
Not that much of a mystery, I don't think. Joshua? Oh, it's you. Well, did you deliver the letter? Yeah, we did. We gave a gift with it too. Oh, I see. Thank you. I wonder if she's read it by now. Now I'm getting nervous. What if Faye already read my letter? Get a different group. Oh, this one's a good one.
脅威どこ注意しないと兵集団を射殺しましたせーのおまけよ
これは効くよ。
決めるよ。私の番ね。
流れを変える。
おまけよ。私の番ね。
僕が相手だ。 いつでも行ける。うん、いい感じだ。
どうもお疲れ様です。避けて、よっしゃ。せーの。勝機ですね。そこです。
遅い。下がれ。肩をつける。
オッケー、ください。せーの。
この調子で行こう。
助かりました。
Oh, right. 5 space, 5 water. Arts range plus 5 me. Ho, 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 ho. That's so good. Problem is, without the EP cut, she's gonna go through her EP so fast. It's got the water on it. This one? That gives him speed too. I really should equip it on somebody, but go Tita.
つでもいける。捉え
おまけよ。よーし。燃えろ。スタンよ。
遅い。
燃えてきた。
いつでもいける。
Alright.
いい感じだ。
私も負けないわよ。
So something really did break? Yeah, seems that way. Had to break down in the middle of nowhere, too. This sucks. Hey, what's up? You look like you need help. Hey, well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Hi there. Long time no see. You know them? Yeah, they're bracers, too. We're still just juniors, though. So what brings you out here? We're escorting this girl here. Yes, I have to get to Elmo Village. I asked Estelle and Joshua to take me there. Thought I saw someone familiar. It's you, Tita. Are you on an errand for the professor again? He keeps you pretty busy, huh? What about you, Wong? Why are you out here? From the looks of things, you're in some kind of trouble, huh? Afraid so. We were guarding this cargo vehicle on its way to Wolf Fort. We got this far, but then the vehicle started acting up. The orbital engine must have gone haywire, I guess. It started clanking something awful, then it veered off to the side of the road, and that's how we got into this mess. Yikes, that doesn't sound good. Actually, come to think of it, there was a request to search for a cargo vehicle on the bulletin board. Guess that must have been about you guys. Yeah, definitely. Good to know the guild was already aware of the problem. But if the orbital engine itself is malfunctioning, you'll need to exchange the drive orbment inside of it to get it going again. Huh? You can't just repair it? The core of an orbital engine contains extremely intricate machinery, so you need proper facilities and equipment to take it apart or repair it. Standard tools won't be of any help at all. Okay, I see. So it would be impossible to repair it on the side of the road like this. What's wrong? I sense something. Monsters? Wong, above us. Whoa. Bruno, get back. Yeah, got it. Hey, they're coming from behind, too. Wong, you take care of the ones behind us. We'll take care of the ones over here. Understood. I'm counting on you two. Yeah, leave it to us. These are, oh, they're not the plus version. Surprisingly. Ah, you survived. I think that's all of them? Yeah, we did it. Phew, thank goodness. Seems like we all made it out in one piece. Phew, that was too close for comfort. Well, now that we're safe, we have to decide what to do. Right, sounds good. First, we have to move this car somehow. But from what you were saying before, it can't be repaired, right? I think it'd be pretty much impossible. In that case, there's nothing for it but to swap out the part. The manager of cargo vehicles is Prometheus at the central factory. He'll know where the parts are stored. But we'd have to return to Zeiss if we want to ask him. Tough choice. What do you think, Bruno? Do we go back to Zeiss? I doubt it'll work, but I'll try tinkering with the engine some more first. If it moves, great. If it doesn't, then we'll really have no option but to head back. Right. Suppose keeping at it a bit longer won't hurt. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we're gonna stay and give it another shot. Sure thing, Wong. You take care, okay? Don't worry, I won't push my luck. If it feels like things are getting too dangerous, we'll return to town. You guys have a safe journey to Elmo, okay? Thanks. If you have any time to spare, could you contact Prometheus for us? It should be in the design room on the 3rd floor of the central factory. Sure, see you later. Take care, Wong.
これで任務完了だね。
お疲れ様。
We're gonna stay and give it another shot. You guys take care now. How is it, Bruno? Do you think it'll be okay? You have some time? Yeah. I can't think of any other reason besides the engine. Guess I've got no choice but to sit down and examine the thing. Oh, there's a chest over here I forgot?
お宝発見。
I'm gonna go get the tower on my fast travel.
脅威度5。決める。注意しないと。いっぱいいる。気をつけないと。おまけです。
一網打尽だ。
えいえいおーです。
切り裂け。
そこです。終わりよ。
させない。
好きにはさせません。一網打尽です。どんどん行きましょう。
300 EP. Whew.
このまま攻めよう。
Yeah, she doesn't have a cast course on her.
ごめんなさい。準備はいいですか？
了解。
決めるよ。あったまってきた。
このまま攻めよう。
燃えてきた。
行くよ。遅い。下がれ。
おまけよ。
もっと早く。
よーし。逃がさない。スタイよ。
もらった。
よしよ、お願い。おまけです。
この調子で行こう。
どうもお疲れ様です。
決めるよ。一網打尽だ。切り裂け。型をつける。
了解です。
決めるよ。頼んだよ。
もらったわ。やったー。
うん、いい感じだ。
せーの。
天敵必殺。続いて
了解です。そこです。
Beauty.
いい感じだ。
助かりました。
Tower added to map. For fast travel. It's separate mass. Prometheus. Sorry, do you have a minute? You're Prometheus, right? Yes, I'm Prometheus, but did you want something? Yeah, actually. We're looking for an orbital engine part for a cargo vehicle. We were told that you'd be able to help. A cargo vehicle's orbital engine? I'm sorry, but I have no clue. Huh? What do you mean? Prometheus, we heard that you manage cargo vehicles. Oh, no, that was a long time ago. That's a role that's rotated. We switch positions a lot. Before you ask, I've got no clue who's in charge now either. Oof, you read my mind. Are we done here? I have a lot of work to do. Sorry for taking up your time. Yes, bye then. Darn it. That didn't turn out the way we thought it would. Sorry about that. Pretty sloppy when it comes to managing parts. Can't be helped. We'll have to find another way to learn how to fix the cargo vehicle. We're all out of clues now. Another way, huh? Hey, you know what? Got an idea? A little while back, we researched stuff using some kind of orbment, right? I mean the orbital calculator, Capel. Yeah, that. I think we saw something about cargo vehicles then. Oh, right. It's true that the Capel would have records on cargo vehicles. Let's go check it out. Operations is on the 5th floor. Okay. Quantity owned unknown. Storage location underground factory entrance. I'm glad we were able to find the transport vehicle's records. Yeah, it looks like what we're after is at the underground entrance. Okay, let's go. That Chaldea tunnel, right? I'm so useless. Hey buddy, you look kinda down. Oh. I just got yelled at by one of my bosses. Anyway, what do you want? Oh, well, there's something we wanted to ask. We're looking for a small orbital engine part that's used for cargo vehicles. We heard that the storage facility is around here. Do you know where it is? You're looking for a drive orbit? Why do you need one of those? There's a cargo vehicle stuck on the side of the road. Seems like its orbital engine is malfunctioned. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So you need replacement parts. That's easy to solve. Hold on just a moment. Thanks for waiting. We don't have many of these left, so be sure to make good use of it. Drive orb. Will do, thanks. Alright, let's hurry back to Wong. I'm sure they're still at Trap Plains. Yeah, they're probably still there. Take care, you guys. Will do, thank you very much. Then we'll be on our way.
私の番ね。これはどう？捉えた。年始婚。崩れたわ。おまけです。取った。行きます。ごめんなさい。
流れを変える。切るんだ。
おまけよ。
容赦はしない。
終わりよ。
うん、いい感じだ。
危ないわ。私も負けないよ。取りましょう。
Oh.
遠くからの攻撃に注意です。
Oh. Hang palms.
もっと
決めるの。
この輝きは速攻で決める。受けて立つ。一気に決めよう。
了解です。おまけです。
遅い。下がれ。
おまけです。
この調子でいこう。
強そうね。全力で行くわよ。決めるの。おまけです。
これは効くよ。遅い。下がれ。切るんだ。
おまけです。終わりよ。
頼んだよ。
ごめんなさい。準備はいいですか？オッケー。せーの。お願いします。見えた。逃がさない。
もらった。流れを変える。
もらったわ。
Cool.
この調子でいこう。
どうもお疲れ様です。
Hey, we're back. Estelle, Joshua. How did it go? Did you find a drive orbit? We sure did. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, really? That's great news. A whole lot of nothing happened in the meantime. Tried everything we could think of, but the car just wouldn't budge. We were just talking about giving up and returning to Zeiss. Wow, I'm glad we made it in time then. Let's get right to it then and get this thing repaired. Sure. I'll have this drive orbit exchanged in a jiffy. Thanks so much. Let me help, kid. That should do it. Alright, here goes. Ooh, good as new. Phew. Now we can finally get this cargo delivered. That was amazing. You're Professor Russell's grandkid, alright. You're still young enough to be in Sunday school, but your maintenance skills are right up there. We'd better get going. You guys take care. Yeah, will do. See you again. Thanks for everything. Take care.
Yoshi, 依頼達成だ。
お疲れ様。
What else do we have left?
よかった。ちゃんと修理できて。子供の頃ロレントを通りがかった運搬車を追いかけたりしたな。
よーし、久々にとか言い出さないでね。
言わないわよ。言いかけたけど。
Stella, please. Girl. Huh.
避けて、よっしゃ。決めるよ。
一網打尽だ。遅い。下がれ。
私の番ね。まとめて蹴散らすわ。年始婚。蹴散らすわよ。了解で。決めるよ。
Oh, finish them all off.
いつでも行ける。
I think not, my friend.
終わりよ。
いい感じだ。
Four upgrade materials. I
私も
will
負け
take
ないわよ。
that.
遠くからの攻撃に注意です。
危険だね。気合を入れるよ。
Oh, what's dangerous?
せーの。
一網打尽だ。
どんどん。
いつでも行ける。はあ、切り裂け。さあ行くよ。
任せてください。決めるよ。
頼んだよ。
ごめんなさい。ドラドお願いします。ドラ年始婚。
流れを変える。
おまけよ。
ここだよ、エステル。
燃えてきた。任せたわ。いいデータが取れました。
うん、 いい感じだ。
せーの
切り替えるよ。遅い。下がる。肩をつける。
了解ください。せーの終わりよ。いきます。いいデータが取れました。あ、見えてきました。
Oh.
まとめて蹴散らすわ。逃がさない。
させない。
Oh. Is that what that is?
好きにはさせません。
このまま攻めよう。
一網打尽です。ごめんなさい。
遅い。流れを変える。切り裂け。スタンド。行くよ。切り裂け。さあ行くよ。
了解です。決めるの。
ここだよエステル。
飛ばすわよ。捉えた。年始婚。おまけです。燃えてきた。任せたわ。えい。おまけよ。
いつでも行ける。
Nice. Pink creepy sheep's wool. Ah, isn't this the monster wool Tita was looking for? That's the stuff. It's soft but sturdy and is really flexible. Yes, this is perfect for a stuffed animal. Great, then let's head back to the Russell house when we have a chance.
を見つけたよ。
決めるの。
一網打尽だ。捕らえた。切るんだ。
おまけです。
Really?
行きます。
Want to hit her with whatever that is.
負けられないんだ。危険だね。気合を入れるよ。
せーの。勝ったのが勝機ですね。
天敵必殺。
そこです。
これは効くよ。炎よ。切るんだ。型をつける。
オッケーください。
決めるよ。いつでもいける。せい。
That's it? Oh, there's another chest.
強そうね。全力で行くわよ。せーの。
警戒しよ
おまけで
う。一網打尽だ。はあ。切り裂け。
終わりよ。私の番です。スモークかな。お願いします。見えた。逃がさない。
いつでもいける。捉えた。任せて。はあ。切り裂け。エステル頼んだ。
捉えた。年始婚。行きます。スモークかな。
もらった。いつでもいける。開始。炎よ。
よーし。いやー燃えろ。よーし。上出来。
絶好調だね。
Material plus. we going to get locked in when we go here? Elmo Village.
へえ、ここがエルモか。ずいぶん雰囲気のいいとこね。って何この匂い。あ、お湯に入っている硫黄成分の匂いなんですよ。
温泉が湧いているところでは大抵こういう匂いがするらしいね。
へえ、なんか卵をいぶした時みたいな匂いね。うん、嫌な匂いじゃないかな。よかった。でもいつもよりちょっと匂いが薄いような。湯気も出ていないみたいだし。
ポンプが故障したことと関係があるかもしれないね。早速修理しに行くかい？
あ、ポンプ小屋の鍵は旅館にいる魔王おばあちゃんが持っているんです。まずは鍵を借りないと。オッケー、それじゃあ旅館に行きましょう。
Okay, we still have freedom to go wherever.
では向かいますね。
やっぱりラッセル博士は天才だよ。
I've reassembled the orbment and made it lighter. Now I just need to stuff it full with monster wool. E-Rabbit version 1.0 complete. Great job, you were really focused. Yeah, in the end, there wasn't even anything left for us to do. That's not true at all. Estelle, can you try holding this? Like this? Ah, you're right, it's so fluffy. It feels really nice.
抱っこしてくれて嬉しいな。お父さんとお母さんも体を大事にしてね。
What? What's going on here? You made it react beyond just the alarm function, huh? And this is... That's right. It came to me after that incident. I thought I could even make it respond to hugs if the sensors could pick up a change in its state. Tests went perfectly, so it's finally complete. You sure bounced back quickly from setbacks. You really are Professor Russell's granddaughter. Looks like you're hard at work. I overheard a little, and I was glad to hear it's finally finished. Huh? Grandpa? What are you doing here? Here, you'll need this now that it's finished, won't you? Is that a shipping label? Yeah, it looks like it has Mom and Dad's address written on it. So you already know what's going on. Actually, Cosimo reached out to me. I wanted to focus on my research, but lately I've been thinking about my daughter and son-in-law too. So, here, this is the research data they asked for. plus a report that caught my interest, along with a recently published technical book. Seriously, how could they leave sweet little Tita behind like this? When will they come back? I'll give them a lecture of a lifetime next time they're home. I think you're usually the one getting the lectures, buddy. And he's gone. But he was kinder than I thought he'd be. Grandpa may not seem like it, but he's actually really caring when it comes to family. Yeah, it definitely seems that way. Thank you both so much for helping me. Thanks to you, I was able to make a gift I'm really proud of. I feel like all we did was act surprised at stuff. But it was really fun going around together. I had fun too. So nice to team up, get something done with other people for once. Tita? Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, we should probably head to Elmo soon. Yeah, let's finish up our errands and then head over.
一件落着ね。お疲れ様。
よ、何にする？
What happened to Ray? Okay. Hi, Terry. We've sure done a lot of walking. Hey, that's great. Let me gauge how the shoes are doing. Outstanding. The outsoles are completely worn down. The way it's worn proves the material I chose was the right one. The test has been a great success. Phew, thank goodness. I was terrified of being sent off on another hike. That's good news, huh? Were there any issues along the way? Like, did they suddenly lose their grip or were they too stiff? No, everything was fine. They fit my feet great and they were really comfortable. Strega are still the best of the best. Oh, right. You're a huge Strega fan, aren't you? In that case, I'll give you these as a gift. You went above and beyond with this job, so think of it as a bonus. Strega Beta. Are these? They're a new product the manufacturer sent me as a sample. Seems they haven't been officially announced yet, but they'll be hitting the shelves soon. You sure it's okay for us to have these? Sure. Development is done for the most part, so I don't need them anymore. And I think the sneakers will be happier with someone who appreciates their value. Wow, thank you. I got to help with development and got the newest sneakers before they even dropped. Best job ever! You're a great fit for the job. Thanks to your efforts, my research results have been proven. Keep up the good work. I'll be looking forward to seeing your sneakers in stores. Yeah, I'll pass the results on to Strega pronto. Thank you for everything. Bye for now.
完璧ね。お疲れ様。
Thanks for the great work. Your efforts have been a huge help. Take care now. Oh. I thought he'd take the Strega off his back. Okay. I'm fine with that. Wonder if I can upgrade them now. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait. Sepet mass 10,000? That's 100,000 Mira. Crazy. Huh? Oh, it just takes off her shoulder guard. Alright, let's go report our quests. Get paid.
Hmm. なるほどね。次の成果に期待しているわ。
1 point short.
報告できる依頼はないよ
Getting
ね
the。heat haze. Okay. Now we have not explored Crimson Tower.
Let's go!
一息つけたね。
強そうね。全力で行くわよ。
速攻で
決めるわ。
受けて立つ。
おまけよ。
流れを変える。捉えた。エステル頼んだ。
くらえ。任せたわ。ごめんなさい。
流れを変える。
終わりよ。
いい感じだ。
Oh, they drop upgrade material plus. I will take that.
遅い。下がれ。切るんだ。
もらったわ。
ここだよエステル。
逃がさない。私たちの勝ちね。
So good. That first. The room has 4 doors.
速攻で決める。危険だ。天敵必殺。
そこで
遅い。下がれ。
おまけです。
頼んだよ。
おまけよ。やったー。へえ、やるわね。あのトレジャー怪しいです。
Monster chest. Okay.
強敵だ。落ち着いて挑もう。
何か来ます。注意しないと。
切り裂け。させない。
好きにはさせません。
Don't watch you beside, but
何か来るわよ。行きますよ。準備いいですか。了解。決めるの。お願いします。
背中は任せて。
それ。あったまってきた。飛ばす。これはどう。えいおーです。捉えた。年始婚。
もらった。
は
容赦をしない。これは効くよ。遅い。下がれ。
もらった。
させない。
お返しよ。好きにはさせません。行きますよ。やー。準備いいですか。了解。せーの。私の番ね。まとめて蹴散らすわ。取られた。年始婚。スタンよ。
もらった。
燃えてきた。
流れを変える。本気で行くよ。一網打尽だ。
どんどん行きましょう。
切り裂け。 しない。一網打尽だ。
何か来るわよ。
切りつけ。型をつける。
了解です。せーの。
早く。ここだよエステル。
これは
このまま攻めよう。
どう？見えた。逃がさない。崩れたわ。そこです。任せたわ。やあ。
まだ足りない。
Whew.
精進あるのみよ。成長しました。掴んだわ。
Hard break. Zanbato. Eastern sword as tall as a person. Once used to cut down horses. Oh, that's gotta be for Agate, right? Sorry about that.
強敵ね。腕が鳴るわ。せーの。
切り替えるよ。
そこです。
捉えた。さあ行くよ。
了解ですよ。決めるよ。行きます。ごめんなさい。お願いします。成敗。くらえ。
もらった。 が相手だ。遅い。下がれ。ここだよエステル。
逃がさない。
取った。
よーし、上
Still not a monster
やった
chest.
ねエステル。
Act 3.
トレジャーを見つけたよ。
せーの、
一網打尽だ。遅い。下がれ。
私の番です。ごめんなさい。いいデータが取れました。
Nice. A few of those.
ぶっ飛ばす。
受けて立つ。遅い。下がれ。
終わりよ。
うん、いい感じだ。
どうもお疲れ様です。
この調子で行こ
私も負けないわよ。
う。良さそうな宝箱だ。
せーの。
気づけ。肩をつける。
了解です。決めるの。
いい感じだ。受けて立
決めるわよ。ほらだ。
つ。捕らえた。
ほらだ。
エステル頼んだ。
セーブ。くらえ。崩れたわ。そこです。ふふん、どんなもんよ。あのトレジャー怪しいです。
All right. Another monster chest.
脅威どこ注意しないと。お返しよ。
手当てするよ。
助かるわ。好きにはさせません。スノークかな。
いつでも行ける。これは効くよ。捉えた。片をつける。
了解です。せーの。逃がさない。
遅い。
甘い。
僕が相手だ。これは効くよ。切り裂け。
おまけよ。
もっと早く。
年始婚。さあ行こうよ。任せてください。決めるよ。吹き飛ぶ。任せたわ。ごめんなさい。
僕が相手だ。一網打尽だ。切り裂け。
もらったわ。まとめて蹴散らすわ。逃がさない。崩れたわ。
もらった。
続いてよっしゃ。
一網打尽だ。遅い。下がれ。さあ行くよ。
任せてください。せーの。吹き飛ぶ。
ナイス。Still almost got caught.
グッジョブ。よっしゃ。
Great materials. Red sphere. This is freeze, petrify, and delay. Strength and defense. That seems like one that I want on Joshua. Beautiful.
行こうよ。成敗食ら
行くよ。
And he's done.
いい感じだ。
私も負けないわよ。やりー、宝箱よ。
Oh, another black coat.
Goodbye. いい感じだ。
助かりました。脅威度5、注意しないと。トレジャー発見。
Alright, boys, get over here.
数が多い。油断禁物では。
決めるよ。
これは効くよ。遅い。下がれ。切るんだ。さあ行くよ。
了解です。
決めるよ。
もっと早く。
行きます。
おまけよ。よーし。
もらった。
よしよ、お願い。
おまけです。
終わりよ。
Beautiful.
この調子で行こう。
助かりました。
9-3.
やりー、宝箱よ。
Infernal fried eggs.
ごちそうさま。何事も挑戦よ。やっちゃった。
それじゃあ始めるよ。これはどうかな。それじゃあ始めるよ。はい、お待ちどうさま。 調子で行こ
助かりました。区切りみたいね。
Alright.
気分爽快ね。よーし、登りきった。
う。やっぱりここにも装置があるな。本当にどういうものなんだろうね。
私もちょっと興味ありますけど、古代遺物は専門外すぎるんですよね。まあせっかくてっぺんに来たんだし、景色でも見てのんびりしましょう。
Where's the Annenberg Wall? There it is. I think. Yeah, so that's Grancel over there, right? Alright. Made it to the top.
ええ。
Racer jacket. Alright. So I think now this is being quests at Elmo Village. Since that's the case, I have to work tomorrow, so I'm going to call it here for tonight. And we will, provided I stream tomorrow, we'll pick up from here tomorrow. So, good night for now. Thanks for watching. See you next stream.